This music's a vibe. Oh, thank you, Hercules. Yeah, I was just kind of, you know, I felt like lately I've just been so sedentary, maybe. So it's good to, like, I've been dancing a lot lately too. Not just dancing like the game, but like just dancing in general. Yeah, like, but like I should do just dancing. You know, like I should do just dancing like on like the Switch or whatever, but I don't. I haven't done that in a while, but like actual just like dancing. Just like, yeah, like listening music around the house and yeah, like just dancing. I've been doing that a lot lately. Okay. I'm going to close this window. Yeah, like music, yeah. I'm gonna close this window really quick. I think I'm live. I think I'm live on YouTube. Let me just double check. I sure am. Okay, I'm gonna close this window because it's very like give it a little. Okay. Turn this back on. Nice. Got my notebook. Oops. No. Okay, watch this, guys. If you guys don't want any spoilers, I understand. Okay, but I am technically pretty gooby gubby deep into blueprints. So okay, so what's blueprints about? Okay, Hercules. Blueprints is a Blueprints is a puzzle game. Okay, it's a puzzle game that you basically, okay, this is kind of like the lore that I'm kind of getting from the game, but it's I'm gonna take this hat off. It's been a while to like I'm kind of been into like finding parts of the house that the lore is a little bit, I haven't really like fully grasped the lore a little bit in terms of details. But basically, it's a kid. His grandfather had passed, and this is his house. And it is a roguelike RNG game where you basically have blueprints of this house. You have a certain amount of steps every day, and you have to get to a certain room and figure out the inheritance of like what happened to this family. So there is a little bit of a story background to it, but there's so many puzzles in this game that I kind of just like, you get to see who's who and like who's the family and stuff, but I kind of am not invested so much on the lore really right now until I like the puzzles and stuff. So yeah, you basically have your steps and you have to basically make these rooms to get to certain areas, and other rooms do other puzzles. So yeah, it's like a whole ass thing, but I'll show you. Hey Cookies, good morning. Actually, this hat is kind of cute. Maybe I put it back. Cute little hat. So day 50. So you start off in this is the music of the game too. You start off every time in the beginning. So you see here on the top, you see on the top that says I have 70 steps. So you have this blueprints and you need to get to this room, for example. Well, you have to get to a lot of different stuff, but you see these little doors, like do you see how the entrance hall has 3 doors? Like, so you can trap yourself and like, I don't know, it's just a really fun kind of puzzly game. You have to figure out where you want to go. It's honestly such a good game. Let me move my chat a little bit down here. I did just figure something out. So, now my goal is to drain something more. And obviously, if you guys know spoilers or any tips or tricks or anything, I do want to figure it out on my own. But if I do ask, I don't mind you helping, or I don't mind if someone lightly gives me hints, but please ask first. And of course, if you feel like if you feel like you're farther in the game than me or what have you, maybe don't say like what you discovered, because I might not discovered it yet. Nice. It's such a good game. Okay. All right. So let's go see what our outer room is. Which is so funny because I didn't get this outer room till like a really long time. Bada bing bada boom, my name's Tiny. Boopity boppity boo. Okay, let's do shelter, because I really be not liking I really not be liking the I really not be liking the Mon ami. Casey. Z, good morning. Good afternoon. No, it's late for you. You little degen. I don't know what to do with this radiation monitor. I'll just back it up. I'll log into the network. Okay, we'll connecto. Yeah, this game's great. Okay, now it's connected, so maybe if I get another computer, I can connect it. Okay, we get this little diamond. Yeah, every room sometimes has a puzzle, but I don't know. It's kind of like, I think the makers of this game said that they were really inspired by Myst. I don't know if you guys have ever played Myst or Riven. That they got like inspiration from this game. Look, there's a point here. All right, so my goal again now today is I'm going to try to, let's see, we'll try to figure out how to drain more of the reservoir, because I want to go to the bottom. To the bottom. Okay, we'll go up here. I still don't know how to figure that out, but the bottom. Yeah, do you see Hercules? Do you see how like you have to connect the rooms, for example? So you have like a 5x9 grid. So do you see if I pick the hallway, I can either go left or right, but I can't go straight. And this one I can go straight. This one I can only go right. This one costs a gem. So let's do. Actually, let's go see what's the commissary. Let's go see. Maybe we can buy something. Yeah, like a shovel. And a metal detector. Put those two together, and you have a powerhouse. And like some doors are like locked, and sometimes you need a key. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I take the I feel like, I don't know why, every time I play this game, I feel like I get freaking fretched over with the keys. And then the times where I don't need the keys, where yeah, like the times I don't need the keys, I have so many keys and it's so annoying. Okay, we'll take the closet. Casey, it's good to see you. Yeah, and then we're gonna go back. But honestly, I really love this game. I am kind of interested to see like what is all going with this game. Okay, we're gonna take the corridor. Okay, we'll go to the kitchen. Now that I kind of know a little bit of the, what is it called? I need that. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because I didn't get the tomb. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's take the breaker closet. Yeah, this game's great. Turn this off. Wait, turn on the dark room. Turn this off. Turn this on. I don't know. I'm a big puzzle. I like puzzle games. Like I like the, you know, like I really like those escape room games on Steam. I think those are really fun. Okay, we'll take the chapel. I need to get the archives. I want the archives so bad so I can... I wanna get the archives so bad so I can get rid of the red thing. Okay, we'll take the drawing room. A Monday morning. Oh my god, what a crazy start of Monday morning. I'm feeling very, very, I don't know, lately, like the whole weekend too, I just feel like everyone's been so nice to me. And not be like going cry, you know? Now this weekend's gonna be fun. We should buy... Oh, let's redraw. Let's redraw this. Oh, nice. Let's take security room. Yeah, and like this weekend's gonna be a lot of fun with the Dale and Dawson collab. It's gonna be kind of crazy. I'm surprised how many people want to play. We'll go set security level to high, and then we're going to change the offline mode to unlocked, and then pick it up. It's gonna be a lot of fun, guys. Also, I bought this. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but I've actually bought this thing, and well, it's a food item, but I bought. It might be a sponsor / non-sponsor later, but I don't know, maybe not, because I just don't know how I'm gonna like it. But the flavor sounds really interesting, but I don't know how it's gonna taste. We'll take the den. I had a really interesting conversation with a streamer yesterday. It's kind of funny. I kind of want to see y'all's opinion on it, because I told my opinion. Obviously, it was like a healthy, interesting discussion, but there was a few streamers that were hanging out in a streamer's chat, and hey Dennis, and they're basically like they're like, oh yeah, like I don't like lurkers. Like if you're gonna lurk on my channel, just don't. If you're not gonna talk to me, then don't. Like they're like, but I mean, of course they're being honest. They're like, yeah, I only like people that are gonna come chat with me and stuff like that. And the other streamer was talking about, oh yeah, like for Twitch etiquette, like I feel like I'm not for Twitch etiquette, I feel like I'm not like I don't follow Twitch etiquette. Like this person was like, yeah, I basically like to see my viewer list, and I like to see who's lurking me. And I was like, I'm completely opposite. I was like, but however, you know, they're like, well, I know it's like it's frowned upon, blah blah blah. I'm sorry, breadcrumbs. What do you think, it was gonna be different? You think it was gonna be different, breadcrumbs? But yeah, like I was like, oh yeah, I'm completely opposite. So like I don't like to look at my list, and I won't like call out lurkers or whatever. Breadcrumbs, I appreciate you. I don't do lurking. Yeah, so like another streamer was like, oh yeah, but they're like, oh, that's just me, like I would rather you not lurk. Like if you were going to lurk, like I want you to be like chatting and engaging with me. If you can't do that, like I would rather you just leave. I was like, dude, I appreciate that honesty. I was like, I don't know, I was telling them too, I was like, I don't know if you understand, like 80% of the viewership on Twitch is like lurking, because I'm a lurker. Like, you know, like I was like, I lurk, like, you know, like I came out of lurk to be part of the conversation, because I like to, like, I was like, yeah, I like to do things when the streamer's also doing stuff. Like I like to play a game while the streamer's playing a game. Like I like to hear the person's voice and what they're doing. I like to do something alongside them, you know? And I necessarily don't sometimes have like I feel like sometimes I actually don't have any value in a conversation. So like there's like, I feel like if I'm not adding anything to the conversation, it's like, why say anything? And then when I do, if I'm saying hi to something, that means I'm giving like 100% of my attention to the chat and then the streamer. So obviously sometimes you don't have, I don't have that. And they're like, oh yeah, well that's totally fine. And this and this and this. They're like, but yeah, like I don't like, I look at people that are watching me and stuff like that. And I was like, I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like a lot of streamers do that. I personally don't, but I feel like it's not too far-fetched. And I was just telling that person, I was like, hey, like at the end of the day, it's your stream, your rules, you know? Like it's your stream, your rules. Like who cares what, like how you handle your business while you're streaming? Like who cares? Like I really don't think, like when it comes to Twitch etiquette, everyone has a say or whatever they want to say for whatever reason, but it really doesn't matter. Like I can obviously like not agree with what they're doing, but I'm like, but I still respect them. I'm like, okay, I wouldn't do that, but I mean, but then again, it's not my fucking stream. But it was just like a really interesting conversation. I was like, huh, I mean, you know, I was like, yeah, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of people that are similar to me, where they love lurkers and they don't look at their list and they just are trying to be entertainers. And then there's other people that are not trying to be entertainers and they just want to play video games, but they want people to engage with them, and they don't want like lurkers. And there's some streamers out there that, you know, call out their lurkers. They like to know who's watching them. You know what I'm saying? So I thought that was a really interesting conversation. What do you guys think about that? Yo, what's up? Is it a systole? Yeah, maybe I'll play Hunt Showdown a little bit later. I don't know. I have a little mission with Lurk It to stream maybe a little bit of Hunt Showdown. I'm not really good at the game, but maybe I get some points out of it. Silly train of thought as a streamer, unless they don't want more than a couple dozen viewers. If anyone who watches also chatted, there's no way to keep up with chat, which in turn makes them all lurkers because of the lack of engagement. Yeah, and like I will agree though that Bradshaw, like the people that were saying that, they definitely understand like where their channel's at. So like they were like, yeah, like I understand. They were like, yeah, I understand that my channel's really small though. Like, you know, they're like, yeah, it's usually just like a couple people watching me. So they do say like they do know like what their size of their channel is. And which in turn makes them all, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, Austin. I've never been in a stream that calls out their lurkers. Yeah, like, okay, like, yeah, that's what I was just like really interested in this conversation. You know, obviously this is a good friend of mine, but and I lurk them every time, and they did like they did obviously, you know, they were like, yeah, I'm not like the best like when it comes to like Twitch etiquette. I was like, well, I think the Twitch etiquette is always constantly changing. Like what's right for you is, you know, might not be right for someone else, you know. But I was like, but I think they understood that, like, oh yeah, like people that lurk are like, you know, sometimes they just don't want to talk all the time. And yeah, I literally said that statistic. I was like, yeah. And I think the other streamer also knew. They're like, yeah, like, but then again, I only have like 2 or 3 people watching me, so like I can understand. Like they were like, oh yeah, like I can even understand that, like if, you know, 10 people chatting all at the same time is a lot. Yo, what's up? Say no to weebs. Yo, say no to weebs. Welcome in. We love weebs. They're geeky and everyone loves a weeb, I guess. We love the little geeps. No, I appreciate the lurk. Even still, there's no vision for success with that mindset. If you define success as a stream, yeah, but I don't think that I feel like if you define success as a streamer as viewers, which I imagine most do, yeah, I think like these 2 streamers, so to say, they're not trying to find success on the platform. Like, well, thank you, Austin. I appreciate it, Austin. Thank you for 4 months. I love that you were playing Monster Hunter Wilds. But like, I think obviously everyone's perception on success on their own streams are all different, right? But they both made it very clear that they're not doing it for like any type of big streaming success, for example, or whatever. I just found the conversation really interesting. I was like, oh yeah, like of course, like, you know, I was like, yeah, when you think about someone that has 1,000 viewers, they probably have like 100, like it's usually always 10% of your viewership. So it's because viewers is automated. But like so it's like usually 10% of your viewership is what's active chatting, because it's like, yeah, I was like, yeah, I agree with you. Like, you know, 10 people chatting at the same time is a lot. So you think about 10 chatters constantly saying something every 2 minutes. That's 10 messages every minute or every couple minutes. That's a lot. That's very active. You know, like that's a lot of if they all typed all at the same time every minute, that's a lot. That could make a chat get really busy really quickly. So, you know, but yeah, like I was like, yeah, but can you imagine like all 200 people typing every 2 minutes? That is a lot, and usually no one's gonna do that. Like the only time that will do that is if it's like a super big streamer like Pokimane and XQC, where like 500 people are chatting at one time, you know. But so many people don't, like, I was trying to tell them, I was like, yeah, I do believe data wise, like more people watch than they chat, 100%. And I think that they were just like, oh yeah, maybe. I was like, oh, it's true. I'll be the first to tell you, some streamers are right assholes with how they treat certain viewers or how their community is. As someone that has been banned from other streamers in the past, I just take it as a lesson that those streamers weren't for me to watch, and that there is no set etiquette for streaming. It's basically like high school unwritten rules of socializing. Yeah. So like, that's why I was like, oh, but that's why, Jenny's, that's what I was telling you. I was like, you know, I find it interesting. I respect it, because like, I mean, it's your stream, your rules. Like, who's to tell you like what's right and wrong for you? Like, if that's what you want to do it. Like, it doesn't upset me none. It's not my business. I was just saying, like, I was just like, oh, well, I don't do that. I personally don't do that because it makes me nervous. I don't really care to, like, I basically said, like, I don't care to look at my list to see who's lurking me. I can only focus on the people that are chatting with me. So I do put more of my energy into them. And then if I know that a lot of people are watching me that are not talking, it kind of encourages me to be entertaining, because they see me as like a radio or a TV show, or they're doing something alongside with me. So like, if that makes sense, I try to do both, you know. But like, I don't like actively know who's watching me unless you've chatted in the chat room. And then I know I'm like, okay, well, like Jenny's is here, Austin's here, or like, or they were here for example. I was like, but that's just me. And I was like, and I think maybe a lot of streamers are very similar, but maybe a lot of streamers are very similar how you do your thing and stuff. And they're like, oh yeah. But it was like a really interesting conversation. I was like, oh, like, because they did call me out. They're like, yeah, like, you know, like I mean, you know, because I obviously got out of lurk to have this conversation. And they're like, yeah, like, you know, like I know when you're lurking me, Tiny. Like I know when you're lurking me because I like to see who's watching me and I like to see who's, you know, in my list. Do I say like, hey Tiny, you're here? No, I don't, but I do sometimes. It helps me think of different conversations or different things to maybe get you out of lurk, because it's, and I was like, oh, that's interesting, you know. Like they never said that they're like, oh yeah, Tiny, you better speak to me, for example, but knowing that they see my name or people's names in their list, it gives them something to, I guess, to bounce off of and talk about, for maybe to get someone like in their list to say something, for example. I don't know, I just found it really interesting. But yeah, people get banned all the time, like for, I don't know, stupid random reasons, whatever. But the thing is that it's you're right, Jenny, it's their reasoning, it's their decision, you know, like it's all good for them because it's their business, you know. But yeah, I do see it that way too. Like if I got banned from somewhere, like, I mean, I don't even know if I'm banned anywhere, but if I am, whatever. But if I'm banned somewhere, like I take it like the same thing. Like, okay, they're just not for me. They're not my vibe, you know. Like I wouldn't know if I got banned or not, or no. Just personal yaponomics. Oh, Dennis, really? Oh, thank ya. Oh, that was very nice. But yeah, then we were also talking about and yeah, the viewer list, I guess, always like updates and stuff like that too, or what have you, or whatever. But we also talked about like assimilating into communities, for example. And I was telling them, I was like, yeah, like I like a streamer and I like their community. Then okay, zombie. All right, zombie. You know, that was a little unnecessary. Okay, we're having a serious conversation right now, big ass zombie. Excuse me? You're gonna take that big booty cheek cat and fart on me dancing? Excuse me, big ass zombie? That's a big ass no-no. What about a big ass ban? Thank you very much. Get banned. Get blocked and banned, big ass zombie. Oh yeah. True, bro. Good night, Rob. But yeah, we were also talking about assimilating to communities. Like I, for one, like I agree with a lot of things that they were saying too, that like I like a streamer that has like a really chill community, like where it's like you don't really have to like spend a lot of time to like be assimilated into the community in some sort of way. Not even like you want to be like part of the community, but just like feel very welcomed. Like, and there's a few streamers that give me that vibe that I obviously I like them. I still come back to their streams because they're always just like, they're just chill. Like I personally think I'm chill like that. Like, you know, like you don't have to like, I don't know, I feel like you don't have to like come all the time to feel welcomed here. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I give out that vibe. Obviously if I don't, then that...
See a fart face.
Okay, you know what? Fair. But you know what I'm saying? Like, thank you, you and I. You know, like you can come and go and be like, oh yeah, we hit it where we left off. There is definitely some streamers that I still respect, of course, but I found out that like they're not my vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I have to put so much time, which I don't have and I don't want to really invest for them to like get to know me, and I get to know them and their community gets to know me. There's like I mean, I can still respect and like their content, but like there's definitely some streamers and some communities that where it's like it's so tight knit, but it's not chill. Like it's so tight knit that you have to invest a lot of time and effort for them to feel slightly comfortable with you. Those are really not like my type of streams, because I just want, like, I'm here for a little time, not a long time. You know what I'm saying? I'm not also trying to be like super best friends with everyone, but I do want to feel, as a viewer, I do want to feel like acknowledged. And if I return, like, you know, I like when a streamer is like, oh, okay, shit, like, oh, welcome back, or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and makes me feel like, okay, like I'm welcome enough to, like, you know what I'm saying? And there's just some streamers that are just not like that. That it's just like, where it's, if you're not a VIP or a mod, you're kind of like shit out of luck. And yeah, those are just really not for me, you know. Not to say that, you know, yo, what's up, S-Dog? And I hope I don't give that kind of vibe, you know. I always feel welcome here, and that's good. Okay, because sometimes, you know, I be calling you guys crusty dusty bitches, okay, but you're still welcome, you know. Sometimes you be farting, gross, but you know what? We still chill, you know. And yeah, there's like I feel like there's a lot of new chatters that, like, first time chatters that become like real cool, like we're off the jump because I'm just pretty chill, you know. But yeah, we were talking about that, about like assimilating communities and stuff, like, and I have been to ones that took me a really long time to like I've lurked for a really long time, and like different parts of the years I have like chatted a little bit, but I haven't really felt like they were like, oh, okay, whatever. But until like I really invested more time, and then they were like, oh, they really like appreciate me back. And that took some time for certain people, but I, you know, those are fine too, you know. It just, sometimes it just takes longer. So we were also talking about that, which I thought was really interesting. I feel like walking to one of your streams is like, wow, dude, what the, I feel like walking to one of your streams is like walking to a real ghetto restaurant. The cook is yelling at the customers for being idiots, and then the customer laughs it off before giving the cook a tip. Okay, I'm gonna, okay, I can fuck with that. I can fuck with that. Okay, Cactus, you can. I don't like these loopholes, guys. I don't like these fucking loopholes, dude. Okay, I don't like these fucking loopholes that you guys are doing. Okay. That's pretty funny though. Actually, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, Fury. Yo, what's up, Nova? Long time no see. But yeah, we were just talking about that, like how people assimilate in communities and stuff, like, and it goes like back and forth. Yo, thank you, Nova. Thank you, Nova. It also goes back and forth too with like viewers and stuff, you know, like, you know what I'm saying, like I feel like it took me a longer time to really vibe with certain people, if they were not a streamer or viewer. It takes some time for people, you know. Tyler talks to me when I get on my hands and knees begging for the bare minimum $100 per. Stop, Galaxy, you know that's not a line. If any of you are watching on YouTube as well, that was a bit I just did. I think it's just you, Nova. But I saw it, and that's what counts. But yeah, just like the whole conversation was pretty interesting. I definitely was like, oh, okay, like I didn't really think about it that way. I mean, but yeah, like, and we also were talking about, like, you know, like talking about how like it's kind of like sometimes it's what is it, you know, how like transactionally it can be on this platform, you know, like there's a lot of pay to wins, you know. I see that all the time. You know, got that good old pay to win. And but that's okay, because it's their stream, their rules. So if that person really likes that pay to win, then it works out for them, you know. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, solarium. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. Oh yeah, we want this. I already saw this. Yeah, let's take this one. I get the subs and I got VIP. Let's fucking go. Yeah, and like, I mean, some streamers are like that. I think that some people, that's fine. Like, some streamers are definitely like, oh, you spent a lot of money on my channel, I will give you a badge. Some people, I think a lot of streamers do that, you know. I think that's fine. You know, it's their stream, I guess, you know. I try to, you know, I feel like usually like that always goes like downhill sometimes, you know? Like I feel like it goes downhill most of the time, you know? And I was actually talking to that individual about like how like they're really generous, and I've seen throughout the years like how, and they're generous. They drop like 100 gifted subs. They're generous because they like it and they think it's fun. They like to see the reactions of the streamers and blah blah blah, and they like to be very supportive to the ones that, you know, they really enjoy their content. But sometimes they'll like go around and like if they really, you know, like and they'll do that sometimes. And I've seen from just time, like I've seen like how short-lived some of them are, because they only go to them because they gave them a lot of money. And it of course makes me upset, because I do think that this individual's a great person and they need to get to know them. But sometimes some streamers are just like, oh, like they're very generous to me, so I'm gonna go visit their stream and scratch their back because maybe they'll go back and give me some more money, you know? And when that doesn't happen, I've seen it happen, they just like stop coming around because they're like, oh, okay, well this person's not gonna be generous to me. And it's like it's kind of gross, you know? And kind of scummy. I do have a Discord. It has all my scheduling too, so if you ever need like updates, this is my Discord. You're more than welcome to join. Sometimes we do movie nights. It hasn't been a while, but there's some funny shit in there. Most of my streamers, most of mine are streamer friends, to be honest, earned by my love and the support they give and gave me. I don't feel right doing it for money spent on me personally. I mean, that's obviously your prerogative, you know, of course, you know. If like, I know there's some people that like, I like to support other streamers when I have the financial ability to do so, because I think it's just, I like to do that. I like to support their streams, and I like to be generous, you know. I've had people like literally message me, whisper me, like when I used to like drop like big sub little bombs and stuff like that, that people would like message me like, oh, you should check out my stream. I'm like, who the fuck are you? Like, ew, you're gross. And they like were in that person's stream and they were like, oh, this person's, yeah, it was like gross. And I imagine other people get similar messages like that, and it's like, ew, gross. And I'm like, ew, I'm never like, I'm not even replying to this person. I'm like, ew, the fuck. Yeah, it's more common than you think, you know. Hey, wait, I just realized you are TinyAsparagus. I met you a while back. Wait, really? Oh. Wait, where did you meet? Did you meet me from another stream? We probably know, wait, we probably know a lot of mutuals. I mean, did you come from Nurse or Danger Dork? Like, we probably know a mutual streamer, for sure. I modded for a similar person. My name used to be Haro-chan. Wait, what streamer do we know mutually? Yo, what's up? Oh my god, Tiny should check out my stream. Oops, I thought I was whispering. Go. I love your streams. I know you've been obsessed with Balataro. That's the same with bad friendships though. Expectations imbalance. Yeah, for sure. We know. Oh no, Luna. Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't recognize that name. I think you might be confusing me. Let me see if I follow this person. I don't recognize that name. Oh, okay. Did they have a name change? Oh, let's see. No, I'm not following them. No, I think you might be confusing me with someone else. Cause I'm not following them. I don't know this person. And I have a really good memory, guys. I actually have a very good memory. I remember who I follow, who I don't. There's another stream neither of us modded in. I also met you there, but yeah. Oh, okay. Well, if you ever figure out the name, oh shit, hell yeah. Yeah, I recently met Danger Dork like last year. Oh shit, I just got a whisper, guys. Oh man, I just got a whisper right now. Hey, saw you get some subs the other day to a streamer friend of mine. I love Twitch and I love Twitch subs and I would love to get to know you. Can you swing by some days to my stream? Would love to see you there. Yeah, why don't I just block and ban you, dude, bro? Dude, can you believe that whisper? Actually disgusting. How about you get blocked and banned, bro? Would love a reply, thank you. Yeah, go fuck off. How about Cogwheel? Report this username. Block this username. Turn notifications off. Got a network. But no, but can you imagine like the ones that like I mean, I've definitely been very generous, but I haven't like, I go generous in like small amounts over time. But just imagine the ones that are like, they drop like 100 gift sub bomb like just off the jump. You know, I've only done that once. You know, I think I used to do a lot of 50s, but I don't do that as much. But like can you just imagine like the ones that are just super like they just drop them every like 5 minutes? Gee, can you imagine all the whispering, the messages they get like, hey, come to my channel, please. Please, 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 please come to my channel. Oh, you're so cool. Hey, you like my channel too. Hey, give me some of your money. Hey, you got more of that money for me? I used to have a little extra money so I could get more subs and occasionally gift them, but things got real tight in the UK with those on benefits. But yeah, your love and your presence and your time is the most valuable, in my opinion. Like we were also talking about how like it's really difficult for people that are a full-time streamer that completely is dependent on this like just on this. Like putting all your eggs in Twitch is like I said this last night and I do agree with this. If your only income as a full-time streamer and you're not like a big streamer like Kai Sanat, like if you're like, I don't know, 5K down or whatever, if this is like your only sole income, I think that's a red flag. Like I think it's just a red flag because it's such a volatile market. Like, and you're kind of basically like we were talking, like you're basically like your livelihood is based on the generosity of others. And like it's definitely a red flag. Like of course, you know, like when streamers try to go for like sponsorships and they get like, you know, sponsorships and stuff like that, that's great. Like I like the ones that are doing that because they're getting the money from like big companies and developers and stuff like that. They're trying to get paid to play video games or get sponsors like that. It's nice. But when it's completely a lot of people that are like, okay, I'm just gonna call them out, you know, like I'm seeing these fucking streamers that are like, they're averaging like 30-40 CCV and they're like, I'm a full-time streamer, they stream like 6 days a week and they're like, this is my only job, this is my only source of income. It's like, okay, well, I mean, that's gonna be rough. Like, more power to you, but that's a red flag for me, man. You know, or like the ones that are like constantly, I don't know, begging for money. I don't know. Not for me, but get the dogs online for $1 if needed. There's no greater courtesy than time. Yeah, the bot's going crazy. I love that you block and ban. Most just ban. Yeah. Block, ban, unsub, unfollow. Yeah, it's good that there's anonymous option because I think it's more common than we think. Yeah. Good morning, Joe. One of the reasons I had to stop was it would have affected my benefits and potentially got me kicked off completely. Twitch wouldn't be a viable income for me. Yeah. I think it's like not for a lot of people. I mean, if you can't get a job and Twitch is the only thing you can get, I get it, but don't quit your job for Twitch. Yeah, true. I agree with that statement 100%. You know, it's just like, I don't know, it's just, I feel like in the online space, I feel like there's so many other ways to make some sort of income if you are constantly online, and it doesn't have to always just put everything into streaming. But at the same time, it's your life, you know. I can have an opinion on it, but it doesn't affect me in any way, shape, or form. But to me, it's a red flag. This is the funniest way. Running and dancing. I got a warning letter from DWP, even though I had 3 subs at one time. That's the max I had, I think. Yeah, and I think, like, you know, I feel like, you know, yeah, because that was a discussion. It was like, you know, a lot of people go into it to make money and not as like a hobby and stuff. And like, obviously the money is like a bonus, you know, but if you're coming to streaming just from the jump to like make money, it'd be very difficult. Like I feel like a lot of people do treat it like, I'm gonna make easy money, and then it's not about, you can tell they're not having fun, you know, you can tell they're playing games that they don't really enjoy, you know, it's like so obvious. Now I do think a big portion of people don't do it for the money. I can definitely see that, because you can see they're just having fun, man. Happy times though, Lollipop. You know, like it's just so, it's so obvious. Some people generally love being an entertainer on Twitch and YouTube, so they do everything to make it work, and I respect that. No matter how hard it is, they really want to make it to work. But I do have someone I worry about who's in a situation like that. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think when you're passionate about something, obviously that's very good, you know, like sometimes you want to express your passions, and it could be a dream of yours, you know. But I also know that this world is like really scary right now. We're living through history right now, and it's really scary. Yeah, you definitely gotta have an internet connection, bro. Hercules, can you imagine? You're like, hey guys, my name's Hercules. I'm gonna start streaming. I'm gonna be a full-time streamer, guys. I'm gonna stream 7 days a week. I'm gonna play all the games that you guys are gonna want to see, new releases, shit like that. And I'm also gonna be streaming my Wi-Fi modem dial-up, okay? So don't be fucking around. And then like literally your fucking first stream is like 160p like slideshow, and you're like, God, okay, my stream just died, but it's okay. We're gonna come back in like 5 minutes, guys. Don't worry, we got this in the bag. And it's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing, man? Stop. Dude, that shit would piss me off. I'd be like, one of the viewers are like, bro, like, I think you need to really, like, and you're gonna be like, shut the fuck up. Drop a 5-pack at me with my internet, bros. Dude, I need to get off this Wi-Fi while up dinner internet. Please, I need Fiberos. But, you know, but the thing is, like, I respect that, like, that passion to it, you know? Like, I still respect, like, people, like, down to try it. Like, I feel like people always should shoot their shot if that's what they want to do, you know? But I do think, yes, I think internet's a very big thing for streaming, guys. You need the internet to stream. Can you imagine if you're like, it's okay, guys, I'll just go to McDonald's Wi-Fi, free Wi-Fi. And then every day the manager's like, you need to leave. Excuse me, streamer person, you need to get out. You're like, I just bought a McChicken. I could be here for another 30 minutes. Chat, can you believe this person out there? Toxic dude. L chatters. And they're like, we're calling the cops. And you're just like, and the next day you're in your car at the drive-thru, or near the drive-thru parking lot to fucking get that 1 bar of internet. Hey guys, I'm in my car. Dude, L management, but you know what? Their Wi-Fi is pretty strong outside. You know, I ain't gonna have to buy a McChicken today. Today we're just gonna sit in my car. We're gonna play on my phone. People love McDonald's content. I agree with you completely, but there is a school of thought that having no plan B can be a motivator to make things work. Yeah, like some people really work under pressure. And like, I also like, I'm a big believer on risk. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a big believer on risk. Like, I do risky shit. Like, I like to be scared. Like, when you're scared and you have like a little bit of fear, I feel like that is a great motivator to do something that is out of your element. And usually I would say for me, 7 out of 10, it goes great. 3 times, you know, like, let's say for my past in terms of like what I did, you know, choices in my life, right? When it comes to my career or my studies or something that's life changing. Yeah, it's like I was scared every single time. and did something that was completely out of my element, but it was such a rewarding experience. I learned and I grew, and I feel like sometimes when you don't have that, you get complacent, or you get too scared to fail, and that's like a big wall blocker for a lot of people. So I do agree with that, mister. My stream is still like your streams. Cheese, your streams are not like that. Come on, bro, your streams are not like that. I had a lot of financial support. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Never sub, never donate. Adblock, stolen laptop, neighbor's Wi-Fi, mama's house, stolen solar panels, stolen sun, stolen oh shit. Shower and bathroom sink, stolen food from cafeteria, stolen hamster. Kinetic energy, free enter. Oh my god, what the copy pasta is that? That's funny though. Twitch is great. Money is great for paying new games, and that's about it. Yeah, it's a nice bonus for sure. I just enjoy being a weirdo self and getting to meet new people. I can entertain myself. Yeah, true.
Never subbed. TinyAsparagus never donated. TinyAsparagus ad block on TinyAsparagus stolen laptop. TinyAsparagus neighbor's Wi-Fi. TinyAsparagus mama's house. TinyAsparagus stolen solar panels. TinyAsparagus stolen sun. TinyAsparagus solar energy stolen. TinyAsparagus water wheel. TinyAsparagus neighbor's river. TinyAsparagus stolen hydroelectric plant. TinyAsparagus charging phone with work electricity. TinyAsparagus shower and bathroom sink. TinyAsparagus stolen food from cafeteria.
Why does he sound out of breath?
Stolen hamster. TinyAsparagus stolen hamster wheel. TinyAsparagus kinetic energy. TinyAsparagus free enter.
Free enter. Oh my god, Yona. Why is that out of breath? Thank you for the bits. I had a lot of financial support when I did Legendary Skyrim permadeath, but I couldn't see myself playing that content for years on end. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know, if you're not having fun. I feel like that's like the biggest thing on Twitch, if like streaming. If you're not having fun, like, sure. If you want to treat it as a business, sure. You know, sometimes you can sometimes you're not gonna have fun at work. I get it, but I feel like I think a lot of people that when it became a business, it was a hobby first. I feel like everyone comes into it as a hobby. I think the people that come in are straight into a like business mindset, and it wasn't a hobby to begin with. I feel like it's more difficult. Like I did it because I just wanted to get drunk on wine and make food and chat with some randos on the internet because I lost my I was misplaced when I was in COVID. I didn't even play video games, okay? I was like coming in, I was like, I'm just gonna get drunk, make some food, see what these people say, you know, and that was it. And then it became something else, of course. But I knew it was like gonna be kind of like temporary, if that makes sense. It just wouldn't work. Yo, good morning, Trey. You need a decent computer too. I feel like Joe, you can stream on like on your console. Like there's a lot of people that stream on like their Xbox and their PlayStation, and they do great. People love McDonald's content. Chat, review bomb this McDonald's. Scuff things happen. Oh, my shit is scuffed all the time. I ignored it at first because I don't respond well to being told what to do, what I can and can't do. I become immovable and even spiteful if they're demanding things or trying to force their will on me. Oh, when you're streaming, Nova? I get that. I'm kind of the same way. Not all the way like that, but I get like that sometimes. I've definitely like let loose a little bit, but I'm definitely a type of person that is like, if you tell me something, if you're like, hey, you better do this, Tiny, I will actually most likely do the fucking opposite. I actually don't like getting told what to do on my stream. Like, I actually don't like it. Like, I get it. Like, sometimes it's from care. Like, some people will be like, oh, like, you should not drink so much. Like, you should just drink some water. And, like, you know, concerned because I'm, like, drinking. And, like, I'm a grown-ass woman in my own fucking house. Okay? Like, now I'm gonna fucking drink another beer. Like, I get really, like, I get really, like, I get like that sometimes. I've gotten better. I've gotten better to the point where I just don't give that energy anymore. So sometimes when people are like, oh, go to bed, like, you've been streaming for so late, go to bed, I'll just ignore those comments. Like, I'll just ignore it, you know? Like, I used to be like, you know, like, don't say that, or, you know, like, oh, you know, or sometimes like, oh yeah, I should, and then I obviously don't. but I think but I understand that sometimes it comes from a good place. I do know it comes from a good place, but I'm only specifically speaking in the streaming platform, of course. You know, like I said the other day on Friday, I had a situation where we talked about the TwitchCon thing, where I had a situation with someone that kind of was like, tell me what to do, and I was like, yo, I bucked up. I was like, excuse me, like, excuse me. You know, he understood my perspective. I kind of understood his perspective. He apologized and stuff like that, but I was like, yo, like, what? You think I'm incapable of like being, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, it was a situation. Sup, fam? We're at the public library again. Let's see how long I can hide from the librarian this time. Not gonna lie, I want to see a tiny McDonald's Wi-Fi stream, bro. It'd be like a slideshow. I regret like all of my life decisions so far. I definitely regretted some decisions for sure. I don't let it like consume me as much as it did before, but I still think. I mean, I feel like that's the human in us, Joe. The shoulda, coulda, wouldas. But that kind of makes us like vulnerable. It makes us. I think that's what makes us so complicated sometimes. Or maybe we're not complicated at all. Maybe we're just really simple creatures. 100%, but not sure if it's scared per se. The unknown is thrilling in the pressure builds. I do so good under pressure. Yeah, like I feel like I do good under pressure too. And like, of course, some people are not, you know, that don't. The world's gone nuts. I'm wearing a TinyAsparagus sweater because it's 35 degrees F out and the summer solstice just happened. Gambling, are you gonna be sweating in Munchbot? Also got banned indefinitely suspension for a year on your channel. Jeez. I know that in the UK it's getting really hot, Casey. I think it'd easily be both if the hobbyist is business inclined. Yes. I think yeah, I definitely think it can work. Yeah. No worries, hobby. No worries, hobby. You better keep streaming, Tiny. I'm gonna retire. Tiny, go to bed. All right. I'm not gonna ever go to bed. It's really hard to learn to ignore stuff like that. In general, I've always been that way since I was a child. I think it's probably... Oh, yeah. Like, in general, yeah, I can... Okay, yeah. I see what you mean, Nova. I didn't like the government tell me I couldn't do something that was, like, illegal or kind of harm. Yeah. Well, honestly, most of these governments are fucked up. They ain't for the people no more. Nothing hurt more than banning an active chanter. You can't always say I got this far without your advice. Yeah, but then I'm like, I just don't want to, like, sometimes I just don't even want to give it energy. Sometimes I just never want to give it any energy. And I think the only time I will is if, like, they do something like MJ does and say, Tiny, go to bed like 5,000 times. But he knows me, and he knows he's doing that to troll me. But if someone was not like MJ, that was like legitimately like, you need to drink water, like, and I didn't really have a rapport with them, then yeah, maybe I would say something eventually. If they just didn't get the hint that I completely was ignoring their message, and specifically that message, if I was talking to them about something else, but completely ignoring that request all the time, that means that they can't really read the room. They don't really know like what I'm which is fine. But it's also not my, I don't know. I don't really have to say anything to anybody at any time. You did not like it last time he did that? Yeah, I told him to suck my COCK. But I sang it in a song. Come on. I sang it in the song at the very end. Redeems hydrate 100 times. Yeah, I think I had hydrate on there, and like somebody did hydrate so many times and I never even hydrated. Her facial expressions after reading my message or not. I feel like some of you guys have watched me for so long that you guys know when I see certain messages or like some message you guys say, I'm just like, bruh. Like, can you tell? Like, I'm just like, okay. Like, and I hope a lot of you guys know when I read certain things that I am talking to you. Like, I sometimes feel like as a streamer, I need to be better at like saying the whole comment out loud or like saying your name so you really know that I am talking to you. I just assume that you know I'm talking to you, you know? But I know it's not only a handful can see that. And maybe some newer people don't. Some newer people might need to like, they're not looking at the screen, for example. They might need to like hear it, you know? So I do need to be a little bit better about that. I've gotten the disappointment. I always know what you're talking about. Me when I go, Trey, shut the hell up. I forgot I added that one. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Almost. I gotta go pee pee. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry guys. I'm sorry headphone users. It does say it's loud. It does say it was loud. Sorry, it was really expensive. So thank you, Money Bones. Holy crap. Have you ever seen those? It's supposed to be like, hi, Nanigaski. But it's like a bus or something ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna pee. God damn it. Hold on. Sorry, let me pee pee really quick. Uno momento. Nothing makes me jump in the house. This got me only. Dude, that was loud. I gotta pee pee really quick. Hold on, guys. Yeah, we'll be right back. 1 second. Hold on. Oh, Grandpa here, Grandpa here, Grandpa here. Grandpa there. Pass the thing. Okay.
Nice, good shit.
Did I kill Grandpa?
Nice.
We did kill Grandpa, yeah.
I'm sorry, Grandpa. I'm sorry, Grandpa.
Oh, he's gonna be so mad now. Should I burn him?
Damn it. No. Grandpa, we're not gonna burn you this time. I'm sorry, Grandpa. Last time they... Oh! Trash! Are you serious? Dude! I'm sorry, Grandpa. It's... Trash over... Oh my... Oh, sweet baby J's. Trash!
He was a solo, so I'm gonna babysit the body.
Oh, look at this guy! Look at this guy right here! Okay. Okay, wait, Chat, wait. Wait, hold on, wait. Okay, it was a warm-up. Hold on, wait. Oh my god, stop. We're gonna be man. Bandito, please no pee-pee shop. Oh! Excuse me, Galactic Bandito. Do you know what channel you stumbled upon, my good friend? I thought I chopped those pee-pees left and right. I chop them all around. I chop them inwards, outwards, side. Jeez Louise, man. That was loud. Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up, Toro? But yeah, it was basically it was a really interesting conversation. And Money Bones, thanks for ruining my eardrums. I completely forgot how loud that was. Always understood, even it's just eyeballed. Tell me you care parasocially, virtual friend. Was it parasocial? Thank you for the bits, Money Bones. Thank you guys for the welcome backs. But yeah, I don't know. It was just an interesting conversation. Just the whole thing was interesting. And I see all sides of it, you know, because at the end of the day, I guess it really isn't. I can have an opinion on things, but it's not my business, so. And of course, at the end of the day, I think, you know, people that are streaming for fun and maybe that fun became a business, or they're streaming just for business, or they're streaming not for fun, you know. Of course, I just wish them the best, I guess, you know. I want everyone to be successful in their own right, or if they're just having fun or whatever. But I think sometimes, like, we were talking about how, like, streaming is, like, kind of socially taxing, you know, in all elements. Like, you know, like the more you grow, the more people you meet, it can get, you know, it can be a lot. And then it could also be a lot for smaller streamers that don't have a big audience yet, that it's like it's socially draining yourself, because you're trying to put yourself out there, and the discoverability is so shit, and you're out talking out to the void, you know, and that can also be tiring. I like stream. I think streaming is fun, like, but I'm a very like social kind of person, so it scratches this social itch of me. Do I think I'm going to do this for a long time? You know, no, I think 5 years has already been kind of a long time, you know? But yeah, I definitely take break from streams. Yeah, all the time. I think you have to, you know, like there's a reason why there's an ongoing joke with big streamers that only take a vacation or take a break when they get banned, because it's like this, like, I don't know, this weird unspoken thing that like streamers never take breaks, because in some sense, sometimes most people really don't. Like, some people don't find a balance. Like, a lot of people, you're so like, you put so much time into being in the space, you know, and you put a lot of time in other people, and you know, it's actually really crazy. Like, a lot of like relationships start to get, like, if you're in relationships, for example, there's so many people that have no balance that, like, it's almost like you're so consumed by it, almost like you're a business owner. Like, when you're a business owner, you own your own business, like you're fucking doing your business, like you are consumed, like that is your life, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I see the relatability on that, in terms of like how some people like that make it a business and make it their thing, that is like that, like you are the brand, you are the business, like you have to, like you're there all the time, and your friends and your family and your loved ones, if you have no balance, it deteriorates. Yeah, that's why there's that ongoing joke, Snacka, that like the only way they take vacation is if they actually do something bad on accident, they get banned. It's like they're like, oh, that's why there's that meme. There's like a ongoing joke with like big streamers that like get banned and they get suspended for like a couple days. They're like, oh, it's okay, it's vacation time for them. They need a vacation, because they're on all the time. But they make $2,000 per stream. Asmongold makes 37K per stream. Like, what the hell is that? Well, I mean, I think even if I don't agree with a lot of things that he says, and I don't really like watch his content whatsoever, I can't knock the fact that this man had made a name for himself and built an audience that, and sponsors based off him playing World of Warcraft. Like, that's something, like, I mean, I don't know, maybe he was there at the right time in the right place, but like he earned what he made, you know, like he became a big streamer, and when a lot of eyes are on you, that just opens a lot of more doors for advertising, for sponsors, and then you got, you know, all the support from your fans and stuff like that. Like, I give him respects in that regard, as like a, I don't know, making his money, you know. For saying one-liners that mildly offensive. I think he, like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure from what I remember, or what I know from the whatever I hear from this person, he was a really big World of Warcraft streamer, made a really big audience with that, and then he ended up becoming like a reaction streamer. And I feel like reaction streamers are really big too. People like to see other people's reactions to the things that they've already reacted to, because they want some relatability. They want something to be like, oh, is this person gonna think the same thing? Some people, is this person gonna think this is funny like me? Like, the people love to see people watch stuff that they've already watched. Yeah. What's up, Jerryaki? Good morning. It's just like there's this like human relatability connection thing that people like, you know. So I think he, like, I guess, ventured to that or whatever. And that's also like really big. Like, all the big streamers do it, you know, where they react to just other people and other stuff. People like that. People like to, I mean, come on, the biggest consumed media is TikTok, where people are literally watching other people's lives all the time. If that is to learn something, if you're watching someone fucking sweep a house or something, you're literally watching someone else's content in life all the time. Like, that is like literally what you're doing. So like it does make sense that other people like to watch another person react to the same thing that they've already reacted to see if there's relatability. Yo, Buddha, good night, good night, good night. Good morning, Jerarchy, and good night, Buddha. When you think of yourself primarily as a brand, there's definitely an imbalance going on somewhere. Well, I think there's a lot of streamers that obviously think of themselves as a brand. Hey, little Hot Pocket. Like a lot of the big, like I think a lot of big streamers that their brand is their name. Of course, of course, it's something else, you know. And that's where brand safe comes in play, advertising and stuff like that, and pivoting. But I think about like all these big streamers, they were a small streamer to begin with. Yes, were there some that were maybe cherry picked and something else? Like I would assume like XQC is a really great example. XQC was, I'm pretty sure he was like an esports player. And then that's like really elevated his streaming career. He was already like, he was really good at like a video game, I think. And he was like one of those E players where he like played on a team and shit, like League of Legends or whatever it was. But yeah, or something like he was like, I think he was like something professional. And then he became a big streamer. Overwatch. Okay. Yeah. Overwatch. So like I see like that's like a, you know, a different example, but a lot of these bigger streamers that maybe I don't really know, I just assume they all started like all of us, you know, they started with 0 viewers, they started with 1 viewer, and you know, they just popped off over many years. Maybe some people have like popped off very short. Maybe it's faster if you get viral on social media now in this day and age, but I would say like when Twitch was around, like, I don't know, before COVID, maybe it took a little bit longer. All these big ones are dry as hell, not gonna lie. They need some barbecue sauce on them. They dry. They dry barbecue. They some dry barbecue. But yeah. Yeah, good night, Buddha. Yeah. Like I always like, I don't know. I don't, mister, because I am not brand safe, okay? All right, the only brand safe I am in is maybe, I would say maybe Heineken, but they probably won't even give me anything, because if they see some of the shit that I say, calling like, suck my dick, blah blah blah, they'll be like, well, nah, sorry, Tiny. You know, maybe that holding that Heineken can, telling your viewers they're crusty dusty bitches, it's probably not the image that we want for drinking responsibly of Heineken. You know, for example, you know. But of course, you know I'm chilling like a villain. You mean like the D in the song from the other night? Yeah, when I said I had a garden hose schlong that you guys are gonna suck so bad that it goes down your stomach and tickles your butthole. Yes, that same person drinking Heineken, they're gonna be like, yeah, not brand safe. Okay, they want more like, oh hey, this is Heineken and my name's TinyAsparagus. I love Heineken for all their hops and heats. Don't forget to drink responsibly. Pinky out. But no, I'm more like, shut up, bitch. Come on, let's go play Hush Shutdown. They're like, damn. The frick? Damn, girl. I'm like, what? Oh, weeb alert, woo! Who farted? You're banned! They'll be like, okay, this girl, she needs to be sponsored by H2O. But you know, obviously I'm not obviously going out for, it did, Enterprise, it did. She's sipping back there. She's chilling back there. Welcome in. I'm gonna sue you. Yeah, I mean, I can't be just putting all these cease and desist and defamation causes. And that's why I'm like, I'm cool with it, because at the end of the day, I just want to have a good time. Okay. All right. I just want to have a good time. I'm in the comfort of my home. I'm going to have a few beers, play some silly video games, laugh at some people, roast them a little bit, and call it a night. You know, and not everybody's not going to like that. I understand. Not a lot of people are going to like when I'm drinking alcohol. Not a lot of people are not going to like my roast or when I'm teasing them and stuff like that. You know, sometimes, you know, how my delivery can be off. But at the end of the day, you can fucking block me. You can click me off. You can call me a bitch and leave. Like, you have a choice. Like, it's fine. Like, I can't, you know, it is what it is. Like, I ain't stopping you. I'm not keeping you here, you know? Just don't, if you don't like me, you don't like me. It's okay too, you know? And it's, you know, but I have a respect for a lot of people on this platform. Some I don't respect. Some I just know that just like, I can see that they're like a con artist, you know? But I'm not around those people. In a lot of mutual communities, we're not around those people. So they're in another space in Twitch, you know? No, I've just, you know, I don't even know them. I've been raided into some of them and I'm like, ugh. Like I told you guys that story about I got raided into this streamer and that person that was all like, hey, I'm live. And I was like, okay, well, I'm in this raid. I'm gonna click on this person's name. And I was like, dude, this guy is so fucking scummy. Oh my God. He was trying to use the pay to win situation. And they were so upset that they were, the streamer that was having the hype train was a little bit delayed. The chat was backed up. They were busy. So they were like, and the guy was like, ah, man, I hate when that happens, dude. And like, he had to like gift a sub for the person to recognize him. And I'm sitting here in my chair like, man, what a fucking loser, dude. You scummy ass piece of shit. And so, but you know what's fucking crazy though? That person was like doing like a 24-hour stream and was like saying he was gonna give away a Nintendo Switch. And he had like people in his chat. He had like 50 people watching him. And he decided to go watch another streamer to get their attention because they wanted that person to raid them because they had like 200 people in their fucking chat. And the guy was freaking out because the streamer said their name and said thank you and was like, oh, like, and they're like, should I shoot my shot, chat? I gotta shoot my shot. And it was like really scummy. But you know, that's what you can never underestimate lurkers because I came into a raid. I didn't know this streamer. I didn't know the streamer that I got raided to. Actually, they were a really nice streamer, but I don't know them. And I came back and I was like in their stream because I was raided into it. And they were like, you whatever. And I just remember this person was like, said like, oh yeah, like I'm live right now. And I was like, oh my God. So I was like, is this person really fucking live right now? And they were. Okay, so the guy, because I was obviously lurking the guy and watched him while he was watching the streamer that I was raided into. Okay. He wasn't necessarily like begging, but in his stream, that's what he wanted. And that's what he was trying to do. It was very obvious. That's what he was thinking that was going to happen. And the entitlement of him thinking like it was going to happen because he was trying to do the pay to win situation where to gift subs, gift bits for the streamer to recognize him, you know. No, he had chatters. I just think like, I mean, he also was like streaming. He had like what he was doing a 24-hour stream. So maybe he had like people that had raided him and they were lurking or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it was morning time for me. So I assumed where this person was living, it was a DJ stream. Like they were up really late at night. So it was quiet or whatever. Oh my God, Yabba Dabba Dill, you'll love it. This game is amazing. But it was so funny. I was laughing because when the streamer rated out, they did follow this person because they were like, oh, you're a streamer? Oh, okay, I'll give you a follow. And he freaked out that they followed them back. Good morning, Zoltar. And when they decided to pick someone else, they were like, they thought they were going to get picked. Okay. And then when they didn't get picked, they're like, yeah, guys, I guess we're just going to maybe like call it or whatever. This shit was so funny to me. I actually busted out laughing. Like actually LOL'd in my chair like, oh, what a fucking bitch. And then, you know, of course, I obviously clicked off his stream. But that shit was so fucking funny. Just the deflated attitude afterwards. I was like, this guy really, he really thought he was the shit, man. It was like, it almost like, it was just so intriguing to me that one, you know, like, cause there's gonna be some streamers that do that, like streamers that are gonna be like, you know how many streamers come into other people's chat, like that do like for their own other social media, like there's so many people that will come in and be like, hey, can I sing for you? And you're like, no, you know, and then they end up, they're live, they're just clicking random streams, or like, you know, like the infamous dude streamers that go click on girls and like do a pickup line or whatever, and see what kind of reaction is, and like even if it's negative and positive. Like there's been so many times that like guy streamers will like click on random girls and be like, hey, can you flash me a peace sign or something? Like, just like, yes, it's a thing. No, 100% it's a thing. Most of the times it doesn't work, but you know, but yeah, like it happens all the time. It's just these people, like, they don't have like, you know, what is it, like they're doing it for reaction content, you know. Maybe they're big on TikTok, or maybe, you know, like, you ever seen those like other videos of like that's trending on social media of like people debating other people, other streamers and shit? Sometimes it's really negative, sometimes it's really positive. Like, you know, my best pickup line is hi. Hi. Yeah, it's definitely a common thing. But the thing is, do I think that kind of scummy behavior happens in one category? I definitely think it does. I definitely think it happens definitely in just chatting. I think if you're in just chatting long enough, thank you, Money Moms. Thank you. I do think that if you're in just chatting long enough, you're gonna get someone that's gonna want to do that. You know, I've had someone that was like, I think it was Galaxy that told me that someone was like, hey, like, can you look at my set? Or I don't know what the person was asking me a question, and then I was like, no, I won't. And then Galaxy's like, bro, that person's live right now. I was like, perfect. So it's just like, it just happens. Like, people just do that. Like, I don't know. It's like a thing. Do I think it's like, happens a lot? Maybe more than you know. I mean, is that what's happening now? Just chatting? In the just chatting category. I'm in Blueprints, so the one thing I'm probably gonna get is someone coming from Blueprints that will be like, bitch, you're gonna play the game or what? Or I'm gonna get someone that woke up from one of the raids that like 5 people raided me in like 1 hour today. That someone's gonna wake up and be like, what are you doing? Who are you? And you know, and they either like my personality, they follow me, or they're gonna click off when they wake up knowing that their streamer raided me. You know, is that why Tiny does all her just chatting the game? No, yeah, like I used to like, I obviously I usually start on just chatting, but there was a time where I would always do just chatting first, and it got really bad, and then I would have to just be in the game category first because it would kind of take away the weirdos. Yeah, that shit was funny though to me. There's a famous speedrunner who resets his countdown or something right as it ended to even get more subs. That's funny. I finished season 1 of Devil's Plan last night, Tiny. Oh, I love Devil's Plan. Oh, I can't wait for you to play to watch season 2. Yo, Barbarian. Yo, Tiny, you're gonna play the game? Yeah, I'm gonna play the game. I'll definitely play the game. Boggles my mind. People say, how did I get here? Or why did someone give me a sub here? Oh yeah, I remember someone gifted a whole bunch of subs.
Time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Meow meow, this is Munchbot. Thank you everyone for supporting the hype train for Tiny. My super cool best friend. She gives me 20%, so this is pretty dope.
Yeah, I want a glass cup today. Thank you, Trey. Thank you. Thank you guys for the bits. It's good to see you, Zoltar. It's good to see you, Barbarian. Yeah, we're gonna play the game. Wait, Barbarian. I'll tell you what I found after the fact. Bro, Tiny, on God, I went to a dude stream that I followed. Got a gift of stuff in the community. So bro's chat's like automatic GTTS for subs. So I see dude is learning piano in chat, put down literally like cheese happy, cheese cozy. Then his bot read out the prefix, and bro on God called me out for self promo, told me to fuck off, told me I never done anything for him as a random chant. Try hard. Damn, that's cringe as fuck. if I was really mean, I'd probably been like, bro, you're cringe, and then leave. But I probably would be like, I probably just won't even say anything. I'll probably be like, ew, I'll just click off. I mean, I don't know. That's weird, dude. I don't care if you guys use your emotes. I like to see your emotes. That means you guys made something. That's cool. Like, I use my emotes all the time. Like, if that's self-promo, then I don't know. It's such a weird thing, man. Some people are just, I don't know. But then again, I digress, because it's really honestly, cheese. It's their stream, their rules. If they think you're cringe and because you have yellow emotes, then sorry, dude, you're cringe, bro. On God, on God. You're just gonna have to move on. No, I also obviously don't agree with that, you know? My last message was cry baby bitch boy. Oh my God. I will say this. There is a streamer. I do think they're really funny, entertaining. I think that they have it on for themselves because I don't know, maybe they're really bad at reading chat, or maybe it's good for them. Yo, what's up, Moon Dude? It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Moon Dude. But they had TTS for every single message. And I think they're really talented. I think they're really creative as a streamer. But I was like, that's gonna be a no for me, dude. I can't watch the streams. Like, I just can't. Like, it's literally too much. It's literally like this the whole time. Hold on.
Where's that? Okay, hold on.
Hello. Oh wait. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, DCS is like, Trust Ocho! Semicolon. I remember hearing stories of streamers getting mad that other streamers would show up with their partner badges, and that was considered self-promo. Tiniest Cactus, Corbett, semicolon. Cactus 8183 Pop. Cactus, Corbett. Cactus 183 Rave. Zoltar 543 semicolon. Wait, you can make your own emotes? Let me not have access to that at all. That cookie dark. King Snagga, semicolon. King Tiny Diapers. King 7 Tiny Diapers. King 7 Tiny Diapers. King 7 Tiny Diapers. See, King.
And it just goes on every single message. It is like, bro, I can't. Like, it's every, like, just the TTS is like every little bit. I can't. I literally, yeah, it's just it overwhelms me. I don't even watch their streams. But I think that they have it on for maybe accessibility for themselves. Like, more power to them. Obviously, it's just not for me. It's just too much. Like, you know, I just can't. Like, it's literally too much. Like, I don't want to hear every single message, but obviously that's their stream and stuff. But yo, Tiny, that's super unreasonable to flame someone for using emote. And ironically, I was gifted subs, so I don't even know if that was a feature. Yeah, I think that's whack. I mean, obviously that's whack. Yeah, I think it's an accessibility thing. So like, I think that that's good for, let's say, your housemate, right? You know. But for me as a viewer, it wasn't for me. Actually, Zoltar, there's this really cool streamer. She hasn't streamed in a while, but her name is Cooking Without Looking, and she is a blind streamer that cooks food. I haven't seen her stream in a really long time. I follow her. She's honestly amazing. Okay, her name is Cooking Without Looking, and she cooks, and she's blind, but she has TTS, but I think only she can hear it. So like, it doesn't play out loud on her stream like for other people, but maybe it does. I don't remember. No, I don't think it does. But it plays in her ear, her ear. And I really liked her streams. I haven't seen her stream in a really long time. But yeah, she was cool. Yeah, I don't think she has streamed in quite some time. But yeah, also the her username was really cute too. Cooking Without Looking. But yeah, she was really sweet, and I really liked her streams. But yeah, that's why I was like, I'm not like, I like Zoltar. Like, I respect that streamer. I think he's so talented. Like, his shit is creative. Like, his overlays and shit like that. Like, the music and everything he does is really great. It's just the TTS was just overwhelming for me. Oh yeah, I love. You love Devil's Plan 2, Goo? I love it. I Am a Meat Popsicle. That's one of my favorite movies, Hercules. Some people are shy. Yeah, true. I've seen that where the TTS reads each person's names and pauses for a second before them. Yeah. I mean, I think it works for some people's channels. It's just not for me. It overwhelms me. And then you got your little Monster Hunter homies. I do. My housemate is an amazing cook. Oh my god, I love that. TinyAsparagus said, insert message here. Boggles my mind when people say, yeah, it is weird when people are like, I got a gifted sub here. Or like, they're like, I don't even follow you. I've gotten so many people that have gotten gifted sub to my channel. They're like, why am I here? Or like, well, how do I get the sub? I was like, I don't know, someone gifted you. They're like, I don't even follow you. I was like, okay, like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, take my Munchbot emails or not. Like, you can disable if you don't want gifted subs to random channels. But I've actually met some really cool people that are they're like lurkers, or like they hang out and they're chatters that came from a random gifted sub, and they're like, okay, I got her sub friends, and they're like, oh, she's funny, she's cool, she's hilarious, she's smart, she's intelligent, she's cunning, she's witty. I'm like, oh my god, so many compliments, please stop. Just kidding, no one ever said that. But I can't imagine anyone watching know my streams. I guess up to channels I don't follow. Me too. Me too. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. I can't imagine anyone watching no mic streams. Guys, I found out that mute VTubers is a thing. Because I was watching Sushi Dragon, and Sushi Dragon was doing an interview to this VTuber, and that she said that on VR chat, these VTubers in VR chat in Twitch, it's a whole thing, it's a whole trend where they're mute. And basically they like play music, or they just play music and they're just like, I guess dancing, or they're just there, but they don't speak. They're mute. And sometimes they chat in their chat. And it's like, you know, I was curious. So when they were having the interview, I looked on the VR chat, and there was 3 VTubers, like in the VR chat club room, whatever, dancing music, that they were mute. Okay. Now I'll say their VR character it's pretty hot. Okay. I'm talking the booba. Okay. I'm talking the booba in the monokini. Okay. That G-string up the wazoo. But they're just, yeah, it's like a big booba analele, and she's just dancing, and like it was kind of talented because it looked like you're kind of in like a club, you know, like the aesthetic was like this room is really nicely made in the VR room or whatever. But yeah, she was just chatting, and like she was chatting sometimes when she's not dancing, but she was mute, she doesn't speak, it's just music. And she had a lot of viewers and a lot of like pretty decent chatters. She probably had like, I think her CCV was like 400, 500 people watching her. She had an active chat like right now, like, you know, like 10, 20, 30 people talking, you know, like just chilling. And they were just like doing emotes, just dancing. But yeah, it was, and that wasn't the only one. There was a few other ones, and it was like it's definitely the girl that Sushi Dragon was interviewing. Obviously she wasn't mute. She was obviously in the video interview talking, but she was like, yeah, it's a whole thing. Like, she's like, it's a whole trend that's happening, and it's taking off. So maybe people like to, you know, watch them, you know, in a way of like their like music video, maybe like a music video, you know, like I see it as like you're just listening to music, like a DJ set perhaps, but it's just the person is in a VR dancing with, you know, dancing, and you're just watching them, I guess. I don't know, it's a thing. It's definitely but you know, yeah, kind of, yeah. It's like how long before AI only streamers? Ooh, that's a great question. I think it's gonna be happening faster than you think. I mean, one of the really big popular streamer on Twitch is an AI streamer. I forgot the name, but it is a VTuber, PNG tuber. It's like an anime kind of girl. I forgot the name, but it is a AI. It is a AI VTuber. It's been around for a while. I think they've done like big collabs with like big streamers. Fuck, I don't remember the name, but however, I do think the AI streamers that I've been seeing on social media where they look like people, like not VTubers. Is it Vettel? I think, yeah, I think you're right. Hold on. Yes. Yes, that one. Harry Bells. Yes, that one. That one's pretty big. And that's been out for a while. But I'm talking about there are some AI videos going around where it looks like people. Like not like VTubers, it looks like straight up people. I've seen this one video where it was like a mukbang of a stream, like a girl that looks pretty human, and she's like eating chicken. She's doing a mukbang, and then she eats the chicken, and the chicken just disappears in her mouth. But it looks pretty. It looks like pretty clean, you know. Like I can obviously tell it's AI. However, it's pretty good as like a real person. Like I can see someone that's pretty incompetent on the internet believing that it's a real person if they didn't see the chicken disappear. Okay. There's like ones like it's popular right now with the what is it, the lava? Have you seen this? Like people eating lava? Like look at this shit. Hold on. Like it's definitely like I can tell it's AI. Oh wait, I'm on a I can't do it. It's gonna break my computer. Because I'm what is it? I'm multi-streaming right now. Yo, what's up, Grant? Grant's good to see you. Was it the lava that gave it away? I mean, obviously it's so. Yo, Trash!
We're leaving! Roller coaster!
And Trash, how was Expedition 33? Are you loving that game? Hey Alice, hey Grindhouse, hey Cactus. Hey Joe. Dude, the game is beautiful, isn't it? I saw that you got to the water place. That's where I left off as well. We're talking about AI. It would have to be music I can listen to for a long time. Guys, if you don't know who Trash Overload is, they're like a really good friend of mine. They're hilarious. You would love their channel. AI Jesus is pretty big. I know. Penguin droppings made me raid into them one time. It was really funny. Hey, Shanananas. It's so good. The music is so good too. How are you, Shanananas? We're talking about AI, like the AI. I'm gonna. Okay, let me see if it will work. Let me see if it will work. I might not be able to switch it out. Okay, wait. The lava ASMR AI. It's obviously some of them are. I'm gonna show you guys. But they look pretty, like, I think some people would get confused. Oh, I'm trying to find. Yeah, there's like weird lava looking shit. Yeah, see if you guys can see it. Hopefully it doesn't break my computer, but. Okay, look. Obviously you can tell it's AI, but there's like some that are like, it's just so weird, man. Like this one, I think someone can believe it's someone eating it. This is so good. But this is all AI. And it's taking off. I don't know, it's kind of crazy. That's what I had for breakfast. It obviously doesn't look real, but there's some people that do think it's like, I can just tell they're gonna think it's real. Like this shit is popular now. This glass cutting fruit shit. This shit is like so popular. Like people be loving this. This glass fruit shit. Yeah, Facebook boomers love the AI videos. Yeah, and this is taking off. Like, wait, I want to find the one where the girl was eating chicken. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, is it? Oh, I can't find it. Oh, let me try to find it. Trash, we're on this yo, what's up here? We're on this like AI thing. I'm trying to find it. Oh yeah, like this one looks pretty real. Hold on.
Nah, this hit no different. Y'all, this about to get messy, but it's gonna be worth it.
Like I could see some people thinking this is real.
Y'all, this about to get messy, but it's gonna be worth it.
This is AI, but look, her fucking thing disappears.
Nah, this hit no different. Y'all, this about to get messy, but it's gonna be worth it.
So I definitely think some people would think this is real. Obviously, if you don't see her, the sauce and the lobster just goes away. But it's only gonna get better. Like, look, the sauce packet, like her little sauce cup goes away. She's like,
It's about to get messy, but it's gonna be worth it.
yeah, but like, yeah, it's gone.
Nah, this hit no different.
But I mean, it doesn't look bad,
Messy, but it's gonna be worth it.
you know? Like, I can see some people thinking this might be real, like that are like not knowing that it's AI.
About to get messy, but
Like,
it's
yes,
gonna be
like the
worth it.
Facebook boomers, you know? If they're not seeing that her sauce packet and her lobster is,
Y'all, this about to get messy, but it's gonna be worth it.
but yeah, it's kind of crazy. And do I think it's just only gonna get like better? Yes. Oh. Oh. The sauce. Yeah, it's just. Thank you guys for liking the live. Guys, please follow Trash. Sorry, Trash, for talking about fucking lava and shit. Oh my god. I adore you. Wow, blueprints never look so good. Hey, JD, good morning. Yeah, but so like, yes, what Barbarian was saying, I do think that more of that will pop up, and I think more people are going to do AI things and, you know, do that as well. Hey, Andy. Also, Harry Bells, welcome in. Shananiums, what it do? JD, Grindhouse Trash, Alice, Grant. Andy, guys, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. From the Will Smith eat spaghetti to that is, yeah, it is. Like, what, the Will Smith eat spaghetti, what was that, like last year? You know? Oh yeah, I know it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up on YouTube. Only the game. That's why you gotta be on good old Twitch to see the juicy stuff. I'm one of those lurkers you've been talking about. We love a good lurker. Bro, the AI ladies are making hella money off on OnlyFans. Yeah, it's crazy. So I do think it's gonna take off bigger and better. Like it's just, you know, it's just a lot. Yeah, obviously the lava is like looks like, come on. But some a 90-year-old boomer on TikTok on Facebook's gonna be like, oh my god, don't burn your mouth there, sissy, please. That lava real hot, but that looked kind of good. I saw a scary PSA for AI where it was news reporters that looked AI but pretty real, and then they say what they're reporting on then, and then I'm not a real person. I think about the old people who will fall for it and be misinformed. No, a 90-year-old. It did look good though. Like I thought the lobster one was obviously better looking than the lava. But obviously, like, yes, I could totally tell it's AI. Like, God, that sauce packet disappeared. But definitely a lot of people are, especially I see on this platform, like a lot of people are upset with AI when it comes to like artists and stuff. So I do see a problem with that. Like there was a big, did you guys see the big what does it call it? No that Mr. Beast did? He deleted it, I think, but Mr. Beast came out with a thumbnail AI product where you can swap anyone's face and they make the best thumbnails for your YouTube videos, just $80 a month. And you can, they basically make an AI generated thumbnail that's backed with their data to get your video viral, XYZ, blah, blah. And literally a whole bunch of big streamers was like, yo, bro, like, we don't like that. That's like, you don't want to pay an artist, you know? And the video, he had a video and the video got deleted. But the video was like, yeah, it seems like what the video he quotes unquote. Okay, this is not a quote that I just know he says, yeah, it just feels like cheating. And then someone was like, yeah, because it is. He's like, you don't want to spend all this time on all the photoshops. It just feels like cheating. Anyways, he deleted the video. He deleted the tweet. He got a lot of backlash on it. It was like whatever, a couple days ago. And he said that he's gonna rework the face swapping, where it means like you can only swap your face, no one else's face. I think before you can swap anyone's face. So there was a big like he didn't have a very good his thing was not very receptive. Yeah, so but yeah, supposedly it's $80 a month. AI needs to be watermarked. Yeah, I get really scared on like once it becomes progressively better. I get really scared of like deep fakes. I get really scared of like yeah, deep fakes, propaganda. It can get really scary for people that are really uninformed, that are not like, they're not very savvy, you know, a little bit scary. And it's ridiculous he got mad at a Russian VTuber channel a couple years back because they stole his thumbnails and put their faces over. Yeah, it's good. Dude lost a sense of being down to earth when he took off in numbers. But yeah, I think it was Barbarian, but I do think there will be an influx of AI streamers eventually on Twitch. It's already taken off on TikTok and other medias. I wouldn't put it past some people that they're gonna do it on Twitch as well. I mean, yeah, like that one, like the Vettel one, that one's already pretty big. I'm sure there's gonna be some other ones that are gonna pop up. But at the same time, you know, like, what's to say? Like, you know, it's a market. Someone's making the demand. Someone's supplying the demand. People are watching it. So the only way for it to, if you don't want that stuff, is to not consume it. But yeah, like they're just supplying the demand that seems to be what these consumers want. They want to watch these. They do want to watch these AI muck videos of cutting glass fruit. They want to see people slurp a lobster and eat lava cubes. They want to see, you know, Granny out of space with no helmet, making, you know, talking about whatever she's talking about in space. Yeah, like someone said earlier. Someone said earlier that like they like the Yeti videos of where they're like gorillas and Yetis talking and just having vlogs and stuff. Would surprise me if he was replaced. And plus, I don't know why, but I feel like Mr. Beast's thumbnails are so like ugly looking. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I just feel like they're just so like, I don't know. They kind of give me like, what is it? The uncanny vibes, you know, like the face and stuff. You know, I don't know. It just gives me like weird uncanny vibes. AI slop adds to overall online noise. Then it's worse when people intentionally manufacture BS. I see. Yeah, it's like weird. It's like giving me uncanny vibes. Will Smith spaghetti still best? I do remember the Will Smith spaghetti was kind of weird. It was like it was pretty janky. $80 a month for something for really bad thumbnails is crazy. Yeah, but he promises those thumbnails are going to guarantee you data back virality. So meaning you use these thumbnails, it's going to push your video to be viral. Okay. To be honest, I think that they're much happier human beings. I feel like Mr. Beast is getting a lot of what is it called? flack lately. I feel like a lot of people, I don't know, from what I see the discourse online overall, I don't really watch a lot of Mr. V's videos, but I have been seeing a lot lately that a lot of people really used to like Mr. Beast, and now a lot of people really don't like him. There's a new Will Smith spaghetti eating video. It's just gonna progress even better and better. The meta of showing a wide eye and smile expressions with perfectly edited white teeth is becoming a plague. Yeah, it's really. Yeah, I mean, I've seen. What video did I see? I think I saw like. I don't know, one of his videos. Because he had so many. But it was like, oh man, what was it? It was like something like someone gets a house or something like that. Hercules, take care. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for the chats. I appreciate it. It was a good time. Hopefully I'll see you next time. If I don't, it's been Trill. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being part of the raids too. Well, Mr. Beast has facilitated questionable work environments, and lots have come out from former employees. Yeah, he be making all sorts of shit. But yeah, the thumbnails give me uncanny vibes. The deepfake of you swinging, well, that one is like, that's not even a deep, like that one's like so bad, Mister. It's like half cartoon, you know, half cartoon. It'd be one thing if it was like my face was like put in the freaking Miley Cyrus music video, you know. Obviously everyone with the right mind knows it's not Miley Cyrus, but that's one thing I'm concerned about, is like a proper deep fake. Like that's scary, you know. That can be a scary thing for sure. And I think obviously that's happening now. It's always just gonna get even better, and it's kind of scary. Obviously not Ashley Tisdale. Excuse. We make this dumb crap with AI. I just want to be able to recast my favorite movies. True. Oh, like Grindhouse. Have you ever seen whatchamacallit? Oh man, what is it called? Black Mirror. There's an episode in Black Mirror where they whatchamacallit, make a movie that you can be recast in like an old movie. And it's, I don't know, it's a little campy, but it's an interesting concept. And thank you guys for liking the live. Sorry guys, sorry if you guys came for blueprints. I've been stuck in this this room for, I don't know how long we've been talking. Fuck. Someone just told me about it just now. Oh shit, really? Damn. Was it me? Or was it someone else, bro? Because if it is, I'm about to beat their ass. I'll beat their ass with this fly swatter. Oh. Oh yeah, I printed this because the weather was, yeah, if anyone wasn't here early in the morning. Basically, the weather was really nice yesterday, so I opened all the doors, and a couple flies came in, and Munchbot won't kill them. He just like he tries to kill them if they get like really close, but they don't really get close to him. So I printed this fly swatter. Do you like the way it looks? My fly swatter. Yeah, it's like, I think if I hit it too hard, it's gonna break. But I mean, it's enough to kill. It's enough to kill a fly swatter. I mean, it's enough to kill a fly. Yeah, I've had a 3D printer for a while now. Yeah, Munchbot does when he's like if it gets really close to him, but he just kind of like. Yeah, I've had it for a while, Hammer. I don't know. There's a lot of things I guess I don't really share with chat very often. Yeah, I've had it for a really long time. Yeah, I don't really share a lot of my hobbies, I guess, on stream very often. But yeah, I showed off some funny things. I like also 3D printed this egg. It has Bats Maru in it. I like to make a lot of quality of life stuff. Cute stuff. It was so old. I feel you, I feel you. Yeah, like, yeah, she wouldn't care. Yeah, yeah. And it's funny too, because sometimes, like, if we're sitting together and the fly is like nearby, I'll be like, Munchball, go get it. And Munchball gets like, ooh, ooh, try to kill, but then he just doesn't move. I'm like, you can't just be bopping your head and like looking your head, like, you know, like you can't just move your arm, like get up. You know. But I can tell when I'm like, go get him. He gets really like, and he just like looks around, and then it's like, and then he just kind of stops. I'm watching a video a friend posted in Discord that's AI designed motorhomes that are like crazy unrealistic. Yeah, some of them are like pretty unrealistic. My dog is absolutely oblivious to all the bugs that enter my house. Yeah, Munchbot, I don't know, if it's on like the ground, Munchbot likes to play with it. Like I think he's killed a few spiders and stuff. But yeah, the fly is just kind of flying. But he's also getting older, so he's just kind of like not the same. He is trying his best. That's true. He is trying his best. He's getting kind of older, guys. I can tell he's just an old man now, you know. Hey, little old man. Like he wasn't here earlier. He was walking in here earlier, and then he was like, meow. He kind of like sauntered out. An old man. But I do think that he doesn't really like being in this room. Really, I don't know why. It could be because it's like warmer in here. This room gets a lot warmer, obviously, than the base. But I do think he overall likes the place because there's no stairs. Yeah, but yeah, I can tell. Like, I feel like lately he hasn't really been eating. Like I feel like his, you know, obviously I can tell because, you know, like I clean his litter box and stuff. I see his bowels and stuff. I'm like, he's not really eating that much. So kind of concerns me. But it could, I mean, I think just specifically this room, I think it's just really warm. Yeah, I mean, I give him his medicine and stuff. But yeah, he has a hyperthyroid problem. He has to take medicine like twice a day. But yeah, like, I mean, overall, like, is he, like, I think he's fine. I think maybe, like, he just doesn't get into this room very often. Because it's, like, way warmer, and it is, you know, sometimes, like, when the weather, like, yesterday, like, the weather was nice, but it was, like, really sunny, then I had to, like, open the doors, because it was, like, you know, you're baking inside. I don't have AC, so you need to open the doors and stuff. So maybe that's it, but, I mean, he's around, he likes to be, like, outside the door. Like, he was here earlier today. He was here in the morning. He came in and, like, sat there, and I thought he was gonna come sit on the chair, and then he left. But I do think that this room specifically, is a little bit warm. Because it's smaller, got the lights on and stuff, and the window is, like, really big. But he's chilling. He comes in whenever he wants to, I guess. It's just with the basement at the other place the basement was so big and so cold, I guess. And he was just always like behind me all the time, you know? I think he really likes this little sun window that's in the living room. So he's always in there. So maybe. But when I call him, he still comes. Welcome back. Okay, an ad's gonna start, so maybe I pee. We talked so much. Holy crap, we talked so much. That I have to pee pee. He goes outside if I go outside. But I definitely had left the door open before for him to go outside. And I definitely opened the door for him to go back outside, and he doesn't really go out there unless I go out there, which is kind of cute. Like, wait, it's kind of cute. He wants to go with me. It's pretty funny. If not, like, he'll just like sit by the what is it called? Like the what's it called? Like the door frame, and like wait for me if I go. He's scared. Yeah, I guess maybe he just like he likes just like to do things with me. I think he has like, I don't know. I think he has like separation anxiety or something. You know, like he's just always around me. You know, if that makes sense. I feel like my cat has that. Like he has like a weird separation anxiety. Like he's got to always be like near me or something. Yeah, like Munchbot, I feel definitely has it. Like, for sure. He might be the most interesting thing in the house. Probably. But it's funny though, because I do think he knows when I'm like streaming too. Because I'm like talking all the time. Because usually I'm like, obviously when I'm not streaming, I'm not talking. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like this. You know? That's just what it is. I mean, come on. Most of you guys are like that too when you're not streaming, right? Luna's like a dog, always by your feet while cooking too, just to get in the way. Start game, just staring. Beeps had to be in the same room. Yeah, if like the door is like open or whatever, or like cracked or whatever, I leave the door cracked and he's usually like outside the door. I always wonder what our pets think about us talking to nobody. I know, right? I know, right? Okay, well, an ad's going, so I'll just pee really quick while an ad's happening, okay? And then we're gonna play this game, okay?
I fucking chop him right off. Okay?
For real, for real. For real, for real, on God, on God. I can't believe I said that out loud. No, you can't because my mic doesn't go all the way over there. Yeah. Oh my God, Galaxy, don't pee on Munchbot. Are you done? I don't know. My character's late for school, Captain Carp. It literally got bitten by this big ass. Oh shit, the fucking rat! You'll go, lady! Holy shit! Holy shit! Bye! Bye, ho! Oh my God. Oh.
The Munchbot. I don't care about Munchbot. Munchbot's not that I am me, Tiny.
Yeah, what a piece of shit.
What a TinyAsparagus TV show.
Yeah, get out of here, you piece of shit. No, you hate my shoes? Come on. Let me give one last look at these shoes. Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. I hope everyone's having a great day today on this fine Saturday. I know I am, because I'm clueless, so nothing really matters. I'm playing with Charge Blade, where you charge the weapon and hit innocent monsters until they're dead. And then we skin them and take all their armor and make outfits.
At the roundup. Once more, our TV addict is on move, which makes Janice very mad. She'll do anything to get him away from the set, so she decides to declare war. And the battle zone is the living...
Okay. I'm back. Thank you, Austin. Whoa. Amago. Thank you, Joe. Everything is cheese. Okay. Anyways. Fun combos today, that's for sure. That was really fun, guys. But the fun's over because we're gonna play this game now. What time is it? Damn, it's already 2:30? Thank you, Hammer. Thank you, Joe. Holy crap. It's kind of crazy. I just said that out loud too. There's gameplay in the stream? There sure is. Time skip Monday, LFG. Yeah, fun's over with the chatting. Okay. No chat. Just kidding. No, that shit was funny. We had good combos, good combos. Guys, please fall trash. Okay. Oh! Barbarian, are you still here? Ugh, they're probably not. Can we change the schedule to morning streams all week so the work week goes faster, please? No. But I am gonna get rid of. You guys want me to keep Monday morning? And not Sunday morning, right? So I was thinking about maybe I do Monday morning. Okay, what do you guys like? Do you guys like Monday morning? Off? Wait. Wait, it'd be wait, and then and then I'm trying to type it out. Like, I don't know if I should do Monday morning and then be live Wednesday, Friday, Sunday? Like every other day? Or keep what I have right now, but go live on Saturday instead. So like Monday morning, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, Saturday. Off Thursday, Sunday. Saturday is always a big day. Oh, you're still okay, Barbarian. Yes, I got something. Okay, if you guys don't want any spoilers for Blueprints, mute your ears. But I got to a safe house. I got somewhere cool. I got the boat down halfway and I took the boat somewhere. So now we're gonna. Now the goal is to put the boat all the way down, see what's down there, and to drain the whole thing. So that was a cool thing that I found. And I also found something in the tomb that I need to figure out. You would prefer me to keep Saturday off? Oh, I feel like Saturday is such a big day to stream sometimes. I'm always like, what is it called? It's either like, I feel like everyone streams on Saturday because it's such a good day to stream, and then I feel like it's just such a good day to stream sometimes. Because everyone, it's more likely a lot of people are off to play games and stuff. Keeps me entertained at work. I always thought Saturday was one of your most popular days, so you took them off. Yeah, I know. I feel like Saturday is a really popular day. Well, I took them off because it was like, I feel like Sunday is also really popular. But it's a different type of popular, if that makes sense. You know? It's like, I don't know, it's like a different type of popular. That, I don't know how to explain it. Like Sundays is like cozy, chill, but a lot of people are free too. And then Saturday is like also everyone's free, but it's like not chill. It's like fun. So it's like a different vibe. Okay, let's go. Hallway. I need some keys. Yeah, well, if I ever feel burnt out, I just take off. But I like a schedule. Like, I like a structured schedule. I like that. I like to be consistent with the schedule. It makes me feel good. And I like that consistency for myself. If I ever feel burnout, I definitely take care of myself. I kind of feel like I want to have this open. Ooh, treasure map. But I work Saturday, and me selfishly wants you to stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, I don't like to stream like all those days in a row. Like, I like it to be throughout the week. So like I don't like a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday schedule be off Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Like Thursday, Friday, Saturday are usually like Friday and Saturday for sure are like literally the best days to stream for me, I think. What do you get up to when you're not streaming? Oh man, a whole bunch of other stuff. Secret missions, crazy shit. So I like the whole, like, maybe a couple in the beginning and a couple at the very end. I don't know if I want to open this key yet. Good night, Cactus. Thanks for being here. And thank you for supporting Trash's Reign. I appreciate you. Get some good sleep. And thank you for the bits earlier. Good night, good night, good night. Yeah, me too. Deadlines are good. I used to have Fridays as my late nights, but I'm usually too exhausted with the work week, so Saturdays has taken that over. Yeah, I feel like Saturdays is good. I might, because if I'm not going to do Sunday mornings, then I'm going to take Saturdays. Because then I'll just go late on Saturdays. And then I have Sunday to not be up in the morning. You know what I'm saying? So I might just do that. I might take, like, because you guys rather have Monday morning, and that way I'll take away Sunday, and then I'll stream Saturday and be off Sunday, Thursdays. Yeah, Sundays are always kind of a lazy day. I don't know if I want to go there yet. Maybe we'll go. Let's go the other way. Maybe this will be unlocked. Ooh, oh, a dead end. I'll take this one. Oh, nice treasure map. I have a shovel. I have a shovel. I have a shovel. Thank you, Galaxy. I've been sleeping in on Sundays. I can be around for gamage Monday morns. Yeah, I like Monday morning too, because it's like, well, I like a morning stream. Oh hell yeah, I like a morning stream because I feel like I get a lot of gaming done. I feel like my nighttime streams are just so fun, and we just go crazy and get into it that I never play any games. I mean, I do still play games, but I don't get as much done as I do in the morning stream. Andy! No key. Andy, how you doing? Locked. Let's take the power source. Okay, we'll open this. Where do I want this guy? Straight ahead? Alright, let's go see what this is. Please, please be the pump room. Okay, we'll take this though. I know this has a vent. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Okay. Pump room? No. Sure. Okay, there better be a key in here. Nope, but there's a gym. But yeah, so maybe I do Monday morning, Tuesday, yeah, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. At least they'll be grouped up together, I guess. 2 and 2. It's a shame Wild's ass. Would be nice to see some monster on Monday again. Hopefully they'll fix Wilds. Well, I did update my drivers and they had like a fix. They had a fix for Monster Hunter Wilds. Locked. I don't know if that really like worked or not, but dude, I really need a key. Oh, this works now. This machine requires additional power to be piped in from the boiler room. Okay, let's go try to figure out this puzzle now. Oh, it needs to be right here, huh? Well, interesting. Oh, that's right. I have the puzzle somewhere. I heard people have been review bombing Wilds due to the lack of end game. Oh yeah, Galaxy was talking about that on Discord the other day. That like they're not like happy with the game or something. What are you doing? Haven't you figured out the switches already? No. I don't want you to tell me. But I've never done this one, no, because I never got it to be powered up till today. So I'm gonna figure this out, but no hints or anything. I'm just, I don't know. I'm looking at it while I'm talking to you guys. I never even thought about this puzzle because I never gotten it to be connected. So we'll figure that out. I'm gonna see this experiment though. Bada bing, bada boom. I need some keys. Let's see what we got experiment wise. Whenever you draft a shop room. Let's do add 3 aquariums. Combined it. Let's go. Swan. Thank you, Hammer. I appreciate that lurk. I appreciate you. Oh my god, Hammer, you should play this rock climbing game called Peak. But Ricio, it's good to see you. It's so cute. It looks so cute. Look at these radiations. Okay, let's go figure out this puzzle. I have it. Where is the other book? Hold on. I have this, I have it written down, the periodic table one, a long time ago. Let me see. Finding with every bone in my body not to download it up. One of these notebooks. I wrote it down somewhere. So let's go find it. Okay, it's not in this one. Must be in this one. Yes, it's right here. Oops. Okay, let's see here. Na. Three memos are false. Okay. What other notes are in here? Oh, this music is not going away in this room, huh? Yeah, I mean, there's a new title update for Monster Hunter Wilds that's coming out this week, right? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Bada bing bada boom boom boom. Bada bing boom. I know it's too soon. Yeah, because now you have like you have one where whatchamacallit, you can get like a wudwud. You can get a wudwud as your cat and stuff. And like, yeah, some it's only $4 too. Yeah, it's really cute. Supposedly it's also trending because the name is also like the word is funny, peak as well. It didn't last like World did. Yeah, it's supposedly, yeah, like supposedly they've been review bombing. That's what Ricio said. I heard that Galaxy said that as well. That so many people were just like bashing the game. But I think maybe because they like don't have enough, I guess. I feel like it's still a lot of content. I don't know, but I should try the Karin demo. At least there was something. Yeah, I feel like they don't put me too much. Fine with everybody voting my body not to download it up. World had in-game stuff, that's why. As you went to high rank, the more quests went along. Oh, that's right, that's right. That, yeah, okay, yes. Yes, I remember Snacka. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I mean, I don't know, I still enjoy Wilds. I just, you know, hope that they fix the optimization stuff. What does your note say? I just have the periodic table with the labels on it. We got, why do these have a star next to them? Wait a second, why does this one have a star? Why did I put a star by this? Let's go to the... Why? The machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, let's try to get it to these arrows here. Oh, I see. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people just don't like Monster Hunter Wilds. I mean, I feel like, I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you guys like Monster Hunter Wilds more than World, or did you enjoy World more than Wild? I just kind of just didn't like that. No hints, Mauricio, it's okay. I just feel like people didn't like Wild as much as World. I enjoy Wild. I think like certain parts of it was good. The kid was annoying, but other than that, I enjoyed it. I also don't like the controls in any of the Monster Hunter games. I've tried them all. They feel wrong playing. Supposedly, oh my god. Mimna. Yo, what's up? How you guys doing? Hey Cat, hey Obs, hey Kai, hey Pod Person. And launch it was nice, but then the performance declined over and over and the content got stale. Yeah, like the arenas. Yo, what's up, Widgie? Cozy Jelly. Y'all, welcome in. Yo, Shamana. Yo, how you doing, dude? How's Simone? Yeah, but by the time Rise got released out on PC, it already had so much content, so it's not fair to compare. I mean, I didn't mind Rise either. Sorry guys, we're talking about Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Wilds and Monster Hunter Rise, and how a lot of people are really upset about Monster Hunter Wilds. It's her birthday today. Fuck! Will you please tell her I said happy birthday? Please send her my regards. We love Hamon here. Tiny. How's your Katamari? Are you still spinning around? East, what were you playing today? Were you playing, I was laughing so hard with you, Obsta, and your boy with the Nintendo Switch 2 controller cameras. You never played Monster Hunter World? Yeah, I agree, East. That's what we were literally talking about. Yo, Merlin! Merlin, thank you. GB!
Thank you.
Oh my god. Mom Pachata.
Thank you.
Merlin, how was Italy?
Thank you.
Did you get a tan? Did you wear sunscreen?
Oh my God,
Dude, thank you for the tier 3. Holy crap. Oh, you're playing that Boku game.
For the Subby, for little tiny TV show.
You found my first letter in this yesterday?
Bye-bye.
Uh-oh. I haven't solved this yet. I don't know, like, I'm just trying to figure it out. Once Upon a Katamari? Ooh, that's nice. Guys, if you guys don't know who Mimnop is, they're really sweet. I really want their eyelashes. They have really long eyelashes. I just want to pluck them out and take them for myself. So he has no eyelashes, and I have all the long, luscious eyelashes. Just pluck them one by one, lots of pain, I get gain, you get nothing, yeah. You can have his eyelashes, I'll just take his cheekbones. Damn, Mimnop, you got nothing left. But I actually, I was listening to what you guys were saying about, I think you guys were having a discourse about like the mic, or there's no mic on the Nintendo. I kind of actually like that there's no mic on the Nintendo Switch. I think maybe I come from like, I already put Nintendo with like children, so like I think it's great the Nintendo Switch 2 doesn't have a mic, so people can't be like weird ass like, hey, playing Mario Kart with some fucking rando douchebags that are like weird predators and shit like that. Oh, it does have a mic? Oh, rip. I thought it doesn't have a mic. Oh, I thought, okay, I heard it wrong. I thought it only had a camera and not a mic. Okay, I don't like that it has a mic, actually. We love Katamari. Katamari's cute. Hey guys, please play all East. Thank you so much for the raid. That was really nice of you. It was really good to see you. Yeah, I feel like I don't really catch your stream as often anymore. But it's always good to see you. Ah, okay, then I misheard it. I thought it didn't have a mic, and then I was like, oh, I'm glad it doesn't have a mic. But it does have a mic, so rip. Robbo, good morning, by the way. Got a bunch of pictures and videos I need to go through. I'm so happy for you. I bet it was quite warm, huh? I'm glad you had so much fun in Italy. And thank you so much for the resub. That was really freaking kind of you. Thank you so much. I've been feeling very honored today. So many people are rating me today and like think I'm cool or something. I don't know. What the hell? As their new feature was the voice chat thing. Oh, mid 80s, low 90s, not bad. Oh my god, Junior! Good morning, Junior. Thank you. What the fuck? But you can't talk with anyone. You have Anna as a friend. Oh, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. So parents are doing their job and using parental controls. Kids will be okay. No, I appreciate you, Merlin. Thank you. Thank you, Merlin. That was very kind. I'm glad you had a good time. And share some pictures if you want to in the Discord, but the Italy. I bet it was a great old time. Thank you, Junior. Good morning, good morning. How was the did you get your Kingdom Hearts dude last night? Yeah, I haven't asked the Australians yet. So they don't know yet. I haven't asked them. Because the thing is, I know IO, she's also in Taiwan. So I could try and do a different day. Like the thing is, I would have to do a different day for the Australians. But I haven't asked them yet, so. But yeah, basically I'm doing a big Dale and Donson collab with Yogi. And there's like so many people that want to do it. I'm very honored. There's like over 50 of us right now. So all of next weekend is a big Dale and Dotson collab, where we're all I'm gonna match groups together and play together. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I was going to reach out and ask like you, Mimnop, your boy, Kent, Fox and stuff, because you guys are obviously across the pond, but Asami is also. So I was thinking if I was going to ask you guys were interested, that I would do a day that maybe me, Asami, Io, which is she's amazing. She's a VTuber, but she lives in Taiwan. That would be more acceptable. That where I would stream in the morning, it'd be acceptable for you guys because it'd be nighttime for y'all. I'm from Texas. Yeah, but that's like I'm kind of grouping them together because that's like their little like clique. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like that's like their little group. their little community. Does it make sense? Like Ops wouldn't know really anyone right now if we just invited Ops. He would only just know you and me, and maybe Asami. But like you know what I'm saying. So I was thinking I could try to cater, but that all depends if they wanted to play, of course. Haven't included South African. If you want to play, you're more than welcome to join. I think we're like, what, aren't we just we're 5 hours apart, something like that. Yeah, what's a Persian? I'm still trying to figure out how to play on my Mac. I thought I could deck would work, but I don't know. Yeah, the game's also really like, it's not like a big game, I don't think. So it definitely would probably work on your Mac. The game is quite I feel like it's not a big processing kind of game. But yeah, because I know me and Sami are gonna try to play that peak climbing game, that co-op game. So it'd be really fun. Take care, Dream. Thank you for gifting sub. Yeah, I'll send you an invite. I'll send you an invite. Yeah, I'll send you an invite right now, or let me send an invite. Because yeah, I would love to have everyone kind of react to the time they want to do, so I can make the schedule. But yeah, a lot of people are in it, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. I feel like it's a nice way to bridge everyone's communities together, and a lot of people that are joining are, I feel like, a lot of names that a lot of you guys recognize. But it's gonna be a lot of fun, and of course I'm gonna group people together that I just know are gonna vibe well together. It's because it only says it's available on Windows PC. Oh. Yeah, the thing is all, what is it? Can you DM me really quick, Cheese? I don't know if you're can you DM me really quick? It'd be easier for me. Oh, okay. You're not on Discord at all? Can you just DM my name, TinyAsparagus? It's like no other special characters. Since I'm on it right now, because I don't know your name on Discord. So I can send you this invite. So you can see the schedule. Who says stoners? I'm on Yogi's team. What are you talking about? We're bosses. Me and Yogi are your boss. Oh shit, you messaged me before. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, me and Yogi are gonna be the overseers. We're gonna be the overseers and make sure no one's fucking up, or they're all gonna get fired. But no, Dale Johnson's really fun. It's a fun game. Basically, it's like an Among Us, but you have to find out who's a slacker. There has to be 2 slackers, and then you get like demoted to a janitor or something like that. So it'll be fun. But yeah, there's a lot of people in there. So, and there's a lot of people I think that Yogi just invited from his community. So it'd be fun. There's a few people from Yogi's community I don't know. So it will be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a goofy old time. But yeah, if you just react to like you're with your emote or whatever emote, like what time works best for you. It is converted to your time zone. So whatever the dates that you see on there that says Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, it will be converted to your time zone. Yeah, there's a lot of people in there right now. There's like, how many people are in there right now? Like over 50? It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Be a good time. I don't know if I'll what channel do I see this in? It literally says Zoom meeting schedule. It says there's different categories. It says Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. The 26th, 27th, 28th. And then there'll be times. And you just react to the time that works best for you. Yeah, if you're willing to play, it'd be fun. But yes, thank you, Mimnot, for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you take care. We're just playing some blueprints, figuring out this puzzle. I guess I'm gonna try to get to this arrow. I'm just assuming that's what I gotta do. Why is I? Why is this I here? Why did I put a star there? Why did I do that? I don't know why, but... I think I saw Eric do that stationary game once. It looks like it'd be awesome with the group. I'll invite you if you wanna join. I was gonna, the thing is, if I was gonna ask you, your boy Kent and Fox, for example, I know you guys and Asami and Io would work better not on NA schedule. The times are already converted, yes. You want to react to the times that you're willing to be able to play. Yeah, it's converted to your time zone. So if you want, Mimnop, I can invite you and Ops if you want to, if you guys want to join us. It's gonna be fun. There's gonna be prizes for the employees, aka the people who are playing. And there's gonna be prizes for the viewers. There's a lot of streamers, so I feel like we're all gonna be doing stream together. I don't know if we're all, if there's a lot more streamers in a group. I don't know if we're gonna do shared chat because it might get too chaotic with everyone's fucking bots and shit like that with their alerts and shit like that. But I do say if you are streaming and we do stream together, for example, we all the streamers are in kind of cahoots that we do dress up like an office worker. Someone I already know is gonna dress up like a janitor. But yeah, it'd be kind of fun if we all, like, all the streamers, we just dress up like, if we're streaming, we all just dress up like we work at the office. No casual Fridays. There is actually a no casual Fridays. Goo, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. I'll literally, since I'm on it now, I can send you guys the invite if you guys want to. And of course, if none of the times work out for you, you can just leave the Discord and we can try a different time. The plan is this. I'll show you the flyer. This is the plan. It is from it's basically this weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Okay? I'm willing to be up really late at night. So I put the times that are on the schedule from my 7 p.m. to 5 a.m. Okay? Which does cater more towards the North American audience because like 80% of them are North American, except for maybe you, Goo, if you can do it, for example. The only ones that are big difference in time would be if is Asami and Io. So I would technically cater to like the Australians if they wanted to play, like if Fox and your boy and Kent and Mimnot wanted to play. I could maybe do a separate over the seas meeting and have Asami with us and Io for the times that when you guys usually stream, which would be y'all's afternoon. Because I think the times that I have now, I can invite you right now. Can you message me really quick so I can send you this thing? Goo, I don't know if you have Discord, but if you guys just DM me right now, It's just TinyAsparagus. I'll send you the invite, and you can look at the dates. We also have a thing where if okay, thank you. We also have a thing if like, and of course you can send that to Fox and your boy and stuff like that. We do have a thing if you do not have the game. Me and Yogi, we got earnings for streaming Dune, so thank you Dune for sponsoring us. We do have money set aside to gift the game to people if you do not financially cannot afford the game, and we will gift it to you. So but yeah, just look at the times, because I feel like it would be morning time for you if those were the times you see on the dates, for example. But yeah, I could, but yeah, that's if like if all the boys wanted to play, you know, and then I know Asami knows them now, so I think that she's kind of in their time zone as well. So we can do like a weird over the seas thing, which it'd basically be like right now, like a morning stream, for example. It would be my morning stream, so it would be nighttime for them. So this Thursday at 7 p.m. is the first session. No, it is completely dependent on who is reacting and what we decide, what me and Yogi decide is a good schedule for the pairs. So I'm gonna look. You guys have till Tuesday, so you have like 48 hours to figure out which dates look good for you, and then we're gonna make a schedule, and we're gonna group people together, because I think you can play up to like some rooms you can play up to like 25 people, but I do want every streamer and community person to shine so everyone can kind of get to know each other. So we're gonna be doing groups like 10 max, for example. So like, because I don't want it to be too overwhelming with a whole bunch of people, you know, that's just too much. So I want a good group of people together as like work in doing some sessions together. But it is a big community hangout. It's just to mesh me and Yogi's community and other streamers communities that watch me, and just kind of bond together. And you know, it always works well that way. If you know, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun for the viewers, and it's gonna be fun for the viewers and the community members. Trash the Dale and Donson, the Dale and Donson. Like Trash is super DJing, so if Trash those times don't work for you, you can do it with the Aussie boys with me. Me, you, and Asami can do the Aussie boys, for example, because it might be catered more to your late night super DJing. But since 80% of the people that are doing it are in North America, I'm trying to cater, because I'll be up really late. I'll be up to like 5 a.m. So I'm trying to make sure everyone can kind of get a little time to shine with everybody. And I'm obviously me and Yogi are gonna look at who can play when, and group the people's, like maybe group people together that doesn't haven't known each other, but like I can tell that they might have good energy together, etc. I think it'd be really fun. It'd be super fun. But yeah, so just put the emotes of the times that you are available, okay? And then me and Yogi will make a schedule from that. And then we'll finalize the schedule, and then I'll make some promo posters. You guys can send me your profile pictures on Twitch so I can make some funny posters. And yeah, and then we're gonna have a super fun end of June of just fucking employees off the wazoo. It'll be fun. It's gonna be silly. The game is silly, and it's like The Office, but like in a video game. So it's gonna be fun. I'll join if Saturdays become a regular thing. Yeah, I think it's just like a big shebang for the end of June. So I just want everyone to have like a big party and hang out with each other for the next like 4 or 5 days. Like, it depends. Like if everyone can do it on a fucking Saturday and Friday, then we probably won't do Thursday or Sunday, for example. It depends on how many people react to what times fit them. And of course, if the time doesn't fit you, you know, let me know. And if you still really want to do it, Grindhouse, you want to message me really quick? If you guys want to invite and you're not in my Discord, you can just DM me. My name is literally TinyAsparagus. I have the thing copied and pasted right now. So if you DM me, I will send you the invite now that I have my Discord up. It'll be fun. be fun. More the merrier. And it would be silly funny. We were thinking about maybe 1 or 2 times we can do the big lobby where it's 40 people in a lobby. But that shit is so... It's going to be so chaotic. We can only do that once. Okay. Can you imagine the... Can you imagine the meeting room where you have to go to the meeting room and it's all 40 of us is in there? Holy shit. That shit would be insane. That's why we're like, okay, we can't do that all the time. We'll just do that for one shits and giggles, just for like a whole like shebang fun for like 10 minutes. But yeah, I definitely, we're gonna do smaller groups first. Hold on, we can cook with that. Yeah, it's just, but you know, you gotta, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for the end of it, or like if there's a lot of people around that one day or whatever. Yeah, it'd be funny to do it, just to do it, you know, just to be all in one huge ass group and just for a clip's sake or just like for a photo or something, be really funny. But to actually play the game, I don't know, it might be a little chaotic. Be way chaotic. I don't know. I think it look, but the thing is, because I want people to shine. I want people like the people that are watching us and other people in the community and other streamers like get to not trying to be best friends with everyone, but like, you know, get to know them. Like, you know, you never know. Like you'll start to learn, like, for example, Double Pineapple, you know, hates tomatoes or something, for example. And then you're gonna be like, oh shit, it's that dude that hates tomatoes, you know, or like, you know, East that, you know, ripped out all of his eyelashes to give to Tiny, and everyone's like, oh, you remember that streamer Mimnop that played with us? He was kind of funny, but did he rip off his eyelashes? Yeah, dude, that's the guy that ripped off all his eyelashes. He's cool. Let's go check out his stream again, you know? And then like people start to bond, you know? You know what I'm saying? For example, like that's how it always happens. Like I told that example about like when I was role playing and stuff, like a lot of people didn't know Udon really as much, and then we started role playing together. You guys started watching his streams and hanging out with him, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. But yeah, it is for this weekend, like the big bang for the next, like I'm off tomorrow and Wednesday to figure all this out, and then we'll see what the schedule looks like for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But I'm available for you guys for those next 5 days. I'll be the guy. No, honestly, man, there's probably another guy out there in this community, and let me just check this Discord. That's gonna, I think that you would bond well with. That has similar values. I'm gonna play another game on the coming PC. But yeah, so like, yeah, that's why me and Yogi are gonna kind of mediate and stuff. It'd be fun because I feel like a lot of you guys recognize certain names that have overlapping communities, like, but you guys like don't know them like well enough, you know? Like you might get to know Kat more, you know? Why did she change her name to Farts? Who cares? You'll just realize how cool Kat is when you hear her, you know? And you're like, wow, Kat's cool, you know, for example. They'll be like, oh wait, no, Mimnop doesn't hate everything. He's actually really cool, and I want his eyelashes. And then he gets fired, and he becomes a janitor, and then we just fire again. Just let you know, if I'm the manager in the session, I'm gonna immediately demote you. Mimnop. No cap. Sorry. I'm just gonna demote you, no matter what. Yeah, you just get demoted. I'll get everyone else promoted and then get you demoted. But yeah, I think it's a fun idea. But yeah, so if we stream it, people streaming together, we can, you know, tag each other in the stream together, whatever, blah blah, and we all dress up, office clothes. I don't have a PC, but I'll sit on the photocopier. Yeah, and so, but me and Yogi are gonna have some prizes for the people that watch and for the people that play. So the employees, you guys will also get prizes. So it's gonna be a good old time. Where's my Discord? But yeah, send it to Fox and your boy. I haven't asked them yet, but okay, boom. Boom. But yeah, so like if you looked at the times, Mimnop, if it's something that you think you can't really do because it might be too early in the morning for you, for example, just let me know. And then I do have a few people like Asami and IO and Trash that we could do over the seas one, where it would work better for your time zones. And we can figure out from there. Of course, if none of these times work for any of y'all and you guys don't want to do it. And you know, no biggie. Moods always change, you know. Sometimes people might be overwhelmed. They don't want to deal with a whole bunch of crazy other streamers, so. But I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, and the more the merrier. And I think it's gonna be a great community, parasocially bonding experience where it's not parasocial at all, and it's gonna be fun. And we're gonna have some good laughs. You know, we're gonna find out who's a slacker and who's not, and who's the best boss, and who's the best employee. It's gonna be great. I'm excited. Like towards the bottom of Friday the 27th could work. Yeah, it's like 5 a.m. for me. Yeah, it's funny too because like I'm changing my schedule for it too. You know. Yeah, but yeah, that's why I was like, just let me know what they say. Like Kent and all them, let me know what they say, because if so, I feel like we can do like something like I can be up my morning time and it would work for Asami and work because that'll be a time that you guys usually stream, and same with Trash because that's when Trash usually streams. And I know Yogi's also a DJ, and I know Yogi would be up at 4 a.m. So that could work too. If any of those, like if Monday worked better or something like that. Like if Monday morning or something, or your Monday night worked or something, I don't know. But yeah, let's see what they say. And it'd be fun. Because of course, I would love for you guys to be able to get in with a few of these other streamers from North America and Europe, because I think that you guys would really fuck with them. Some of them are like, I think you guys would really be like, oh, they're cool. And community members, people that watch you guys already or lurk you guys already and stuff. But yeah, wow, thanks to Junior for doing that. Because yeah, the last time that we did that chain together, which was like, oh my god, when I did that really long birthday stream, that was like, I was up at like 8 a.m. And everyone was like, Tiny, I'm going to bed. That shit is like, and we sucked at that game too. Okay, I don't know what about this puzzle. Six, 4, 7, 1. I think it'd be fun. And I feel like I know a lot of people in the Discord, besides a few of Yogi's friends. Like Double Pineapple, I don't really know you as much as everyone else in the Discord, but I think, and there's a few people that Yogi invited that I don't know too sure, but from their community. But I think it's gonna be fucking sick. I think then we're gonna be like, yo, we're gonna vibe, you know? And if you fire me, then you're just gonna be blocked and banned from my channel, dude. No problem. No biggie, dude. I'm not gonna take it personally. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? Can you imagine one of you guys fire me in the game? And I got so fucking petty and pissed off that I blocked and banned you from my channel. Like straight up. And no, and I just never explained it to you. And you're like, I think Tiny actually banned me from the from your channel. Yeah, it's gonna be like a big thing. It'll be a big event and stuff. No, I would never. Do you know how much per month you spend on cat food for munch? Oh. like 100. Yo, what's up, Simpson? If someone doesn't get permanently exiled, I'll be so disappointed. East, you better not be a shit manager, bro. What if he gets to be the boss and he's just such a shit manager and he just fires me just because he's a fucking asshole, dude. And I'm not even a slacker. I'm actually a good employee and he just fires me because he just hates me. Dude, you know how many times people just fired me in that game because they were like, you're a slacker. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not the slacker. And they're like, demoted. And I became a janitor. Good morning, Britt. But the game is fun. The game is fun. And it'd be a good time. No way, it's 100. I just spent 65 on Luna and I thought I was getting conned. No, it's okay. It's about 100. I buy like a specific like I don't know. I buy a brand of cat food that's kind of expensive because it's like one of those cat foods that like has no like it's like no grain or whatever and it's like more expensive. And I also buy wet food on top of it. So yeah. Like the bag would be like $80 and then like I'd buy the wet food too. Don't worry. You won't fire me? Will you automatically promote me no matter what? Favoritism. No worries. Cowgirl, it's good to see you. Oh, Trey, come on, dude. Fucking Trey gaslit me, dude. Fucking smoking cigarettes by the fucking table. Fucking asshole, dude. And he gaslit me so much that I thought he wasn't the slacker, but he was the fucking slacker, dude. His lies and deception while he was just smoking cigarettes by his desk. He's like, no, I did my paperwork. I will never believe Trey again. Dude, the gaslighting was actually insane. And he was like, literally his character was just sitting there like smoking a cigarette by his computer. He's like, no, I literally sent in my task. And I was like, oh, okay. And then he ended up being the slacker. No one else knew he was the slacker. He was actually really good at being the slacker. Oh my god, Simpson, we were literally just talking about Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, Mauricio and Galaxy and me were just not just rated, but we all just talked about the Wilds and the reviews and stuff. Trey, are you the slacker? No. Okay. I appreciate you, Simpson. I don't know. I promote you if we had it in the budget, but you better believe you basically be acting like the manager for 2 years and complain about it 4 times and then threaten to quit thrice. No, the game is so silly, Britt. Like, the game actually, like, it's just such a silly game. You gotta, like, do the weirdest shit, like move someone's mouse. You gotta, like, you have to take a shit. Like, it's like, you really, like, it's actually in the game that one of your tasks is to go to the bathroom, like, and take a poo. Like, yeah, it's literally like The Office, like the TV show, but it's a game, and it's funny. It's funny. It's like you're office workers, and you're just working at the office, and you just got to find out who's the slacker. Okay, yeah, I didn't mean to bust in on him taking a poo, but that shit was so funny. But yeah, the game's funny. What I like most about the game is like every round you have to be in the meeting. So everyone has to get into the room and have a meeting with the manager. So it's always just funny when you have a group of people and they're all like trying to defend themselves as not being the slacker. Yeah, like Cowgirl, it's literally actually like a task. You have to like go to the bathroom and like replace like the toilet paper or something like that. And then I think if you're like the slacker, you have to do like random shit like hack the computer, steal something, like put jello on someone's like mouse or whatever, take a shit, drink beer, start dancing and stuff, like weird shit. Dude, the worst was when fucking Udon was the manager and he was promoting you guys drinking beers and dancing in the fucking in the break room. And you guys put on that loudspeaker and you guys are all just dancing, drinking beers. I was like, bro, am I the only one working here? Like, am I the only one getting my task? I was like, so like, Udon's the worst manager ever. And he was like, ma'am, get out of here. Shit was funny as fuck though. Like the role play is really funny. I remember you trying to blame it on me for skipping a meeting. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Weren't you like late and you were just like sitting outside the office, like the window, looking like a, like you were just like, you're just walking around. I was like, dude, what is this guy doing? He's not even in the meeting. I'm sorry, regardless of anything else, Yogi, Seth, and I at some point will need to take a moment to go play in Battle Shits. Oh yeah, Seth in space. Yes. You're making coffee. Yeah, that shit was, the game is funny. The game is silly. It's a silly game. No, I think you should go in there completely blind. No, I think you should totally go in there completely blind. You want me to show you a clip? There's some clips in the Discord, but I think you should go in completely blind. It's definitely it's a really easy game. Like, yeah, it's super easy. Like the game itself is super simple and easy. You just, but it's, yeah, I would go in blind. Like, I don't know. You just drag your mouse. I think you just click on stuff. Yeah, I think you should go in blind. It's funnier when it's blind. And the game itself is pretty simple. You just have to do your task. Like walk up to the computer, go with it. Like but it's funny. It is actually kind of hard to figure out who the slackers are when they're not intentionally like lighting a trash can on fire. Yeah. And of course, you know, the sessions that we're having, like, of course, you know, if you can play for a couple hours is great. I'm not gonna try to have everyone like play for like hours on end, you know. Sometimes, like, I think a few times that we played, yeah, we played for a few hours and stuff, but since there's a lot of you guys, I'm not gonna try to take too much of you guys' times, of course. Yeah, regular workers also get slacker tasks, so it doesn't make it easy to tell who's who. Yeah, like I literally fucking caught Nero blood fucking handed lighting the fucking trash can on fire in the women's restroom. And literally he got caught red-handed. I knew he was a slacker, and I'm so glad you guys believed me, because that shit was, I caught him so easy. I was like, bro, did you fucking lit this fucking trash can in fire in the fucking ladies' room? Like, you don't even be here. You're a slacker. And he's like, he was like, I'm not a slacker. I was like, bro. And he totally was. But he literally got caught. Like, he straight up got caught. They added an HR role? Oh shit. But yeah, he straight up got caught. Like, he wasn't clever. Like, I don't think he knew I was behind. Like, I think he thought that no one was around him. And I was like, just came out from the corner, and I saw that he went to the women's restroom, and I was like, why is he going to the women's restroom? And then literally right when I opened the door, he like set the trash can on fire, and I was like, he was like, and I literally walked away and I snitched on him. I was like, Nero's a slacker. Nero's a slacker. Shit was funny as fuck. He literally got caught red-handed. But yeah, the game is kind of hard to find who the slacker is. Okay, I don't know what to do with this puzzle. Was this all the way up? I don't know what to do here. I want to get it to this arrow. It needs to be a certain number. Okay, let's just see the measure difference. They're all the same. All the same. Maybe I can't get it into the middle one. I don't know what to do here. I'm a little bit confused with that. Yeah, I mean, you can see all the people in Discord. There's a lot of streamers in there. Yeah, there's a lot. I think there's a lot of streamers that like that you know and stuff that you met through here, or for example, or from Yogi and stuff. And there's a probably, I mean, if you hang around in the stream a lot, you'll see a lot of the names that are in there as well, which are like a lot of amazing other streamers like Allie, Ricky, my sister, of course, IO. Oh my god, there's just so many. Fendi, I think Fendi, you guys are gonna have so much fun with Fendi. She's a fucking Raya, dude. She's hilarious. Goo, of course. Goo is a wonderful streamer. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. All right, let's fuck. I don't know. Okay, let's just see if we get the fucking pump room. Okay, we redraw. And we redraw. Ugh, good. And we redraw. Come on, give me the fucking pump room. Oh my fucking sweet baby. Okay, pick a berry. Damn, that's not what I wanted. Hey Prism, good morning. Fuck. Well, we can. No, wait. Can it still work with the dark room? Oh, I'm slouching. Yes. Can it work in here? No. Okay, it's locked, right? Shit. Shit! We need a key. We need a key. All right, let's go see if there's some stuff I can bury up. There better be a key in here. Give me a key. Right now. Pebbles. That's exactly what I want. I definitely love pebbles. Give me them pebbles. Oh, nothing of interest? Yeah, you can just French off, dude. Oh, Ripperoonie, man. Okay. Dude, are you serious? I got no diamonds either. Oh, Ripperoonie. Pepperoni. Okay, it's fine. We'll take the storeroom. Fine, fuck it. Sorry. Take the storeroom and then we can open it and we better get... Holy crap, guys. If we don't get this pump room, I'm gonna rage quit. Not really, but, you know. Would you guys still watch me if I was a rager? Okay, this better be the pump room. Damn it. Why is this one... Why is the gymnasium so bright? Why is it so bright? Okay. What's this do? JD, stop. Stop that. JD, bad JD. That was very sweet. But I'm as bright as incandescent light bulb that's been on for 80 hours. It's on its last legs, I'll tell you that. It is flickering out like nobody's business. Is that my light is like the one that's in the basement where it's just like has like dead bugs inside and it's just like kind of fading away. It's a little bit. Shit, I didn't get the pump room. I sure didn't get the pump room. No, JD, that was very sweet. Oh, I should have had that earlier. I think I might... I don't know. I might... Oh no, I did get this. I did get this actually. Let's go see what this room is. I did get this. I forgot I got this. Pebbles. Okay. Nice. Alright, thanks for thinking of me. I shot Kit, Fox, and Yaz a mess about it. Gonna get some sleep. Did you know I have pet cameras set up in my house so I can check my cat while I'm out? They basically double as a surveillance camera. So if you try and steal my eyelashes, my sleep, I'll fucking know. Now, of course, if I take your eyelashes, you would obviously consent and say yes, Tiny. Duh. I wouldn't do it without your consent, which you will give. So, duh. Dude, thank you for the raid. Yo, Stacy! Guys, follow East. Seriously, I appreciate you so much. It'd be fun. Hopefully you can make it. And then, yeah, let me know. Just message me. We'll figure something out. Boku Oyasumi. Oyasumi nasai. Hey, Stacy! Yo, it's good to see you, Stacy. Tiny always ignores my consent, so don't listen to her. She's lying. Galaxy's clearly lying, so don't worry. It's okay. Issa's already went to bed. He knows that was a lie. Boku no bedtime. I'll hop back on Wilds if you do. Why was it crashing for you, Sensen, or what? JD's gonna see you too. What it do, ballin'? Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. My cowgirl, so good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it'd be a lot of fun overall. And I feel very, very, I don't know. It's just so very honored today. So many of you guys rated me. It was very sweet. Okay, let's read this. Mr. Nagula. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the tree trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I've decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Wait, now I finally figured out, Snucka. Oh, that's how you figure it out. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't a wasted run at all. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, let's... Okay, if this key is, I think this is locked. I think this is locked, actually. Yeah, okay, let's call it a day. Okay, well, we got... I got a backseating question. Let me go back to the laboratory really quick. There has to be... I got a backseating question. Do I have to put the arrows align? Like, I wonder what that means. I don't know if Rabo's still in here. No, I didn't saw the lab yet. I think I'm gonna go back and try before I call a night. Do I need to put it in? I need to match the arrow, right? Is that vaccine question? Do I need to match the arrow? Is that what that is? Okay, well then it needs to be. Okay, then I need to. Maybe it's an order. Okay, let's try it out. Let's see. Oh, I don't have it. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna pee. I don't know. My brain. Yeah, that's the goal. Three, 5, 2. Why is 112 and 1 is 11? I have a star. I don't know why I have a star by I and 6. Why do I have a star there? Oh, I don't know. Where is EU? Where is EU? Where is it? Me cannot see. Oh, it's right here. Hi. Mary! Good morning. Mary, you chilling? You feeling better today? Are you off today? What? You're kind of off? EU. Why do these have a star? I don't know. I'm not gaslighting you, ho. Okay, but I'm gonna pee really quick. So 1 second. Uno momento.
A Toyota four-wheel drive 5-speed truck, a great way to get into the rough country and back out again. It comes with all the standard features, plus these options. Custom off-road kit, chrome light bar, chrome brass
She really
guard,
wants to get
chrome rear bumper, off-road tires, special paint, gold Sprinter wheels, and California emission. And this showcase, in which the destruction of his house is still not enough to get hubby away from the set, because The Price is Right was playing, can be yours if the price is right.
Okay, damn. Okay, I'm gonna guess.
Fire fucking jacket. I'm about to fucking die. Ooh, psych. Kidding. Oh my god, she wrecked him. Did you see that?
Is it taking fish from the falls or not? What?
Who was that?
Is it
Yeah,
some
no,
of
that
that?
didn't make sense, did it? I
Is
know it
it
didn't.
some of that yellow sterile water I've been hearing about?
That is piss. Bonnie.
Oh, swipe by James. That's
Wait,
Pepe.
what?
That's straight
That's
piss.
urine.
You're right, no,
Oh,
Wait. Some man
It's
told
the
me
rain.
some yellow. Wait, hold on.
You can get the fuck away from me, piss, bro.
Oh no, I've been hustled.
If you, just get it all out.
Ew! Ew, that part sounds gross. Ew, why did it sound like that? Ew! Okay. Back. Oh my god, Mary, are you free sometime this week, maybe? I don't know, I know our schedules are a little bit different, but... I got a mission for Hunt Showdown for some keys, get some DLC keys. I have to stream for like 10 hours or something. Maybe we can play some games if you wanted to, girly pop. And I can get you some DLC codes and stuff. Since I never get to play with you. Maybe kind of fun. Maybe if you tell me what you're free. There is a timeline on it though. I have to stream it within 8 days. So I figured it'd be fun if you want to carry me. And then of course we get a third, maybe Galaxy or someone that wants to play, like Bradshaw or something, or Kasumi or whoever. I feel like I never get to play games with you. I only played with you that like one time and it was like 1 hour long and I was bitching and moaning and crying about women. I was bitching and moaning about people hating women. You know? Did I hear King Gatorade? Yeah, you sure did. This is my beer. I mean, this is my this is my my Gatorade juice. Okay. We can try Friday. Friday we're doing the big Dale and Donson thing, but I will let you know, because if not, we can maybe do it after the Dale and Donson thing or something like that. It might be a big day for everyone to do that Dale and Donson thing, but hell, let's do it right now, Mary. I'm just kidding. I know you're at work. Okay, let me figure this out. Fuck. Okay. You're free today? Are you free like how free are you? Like, are you free like right now? Or are you gonna be free like 10 hours from now? Hey, let me figure this out. Okay. I never. You free now? Oh! You wanna? Okay. You wanna hunt you a little bit? After I do a little bit of this blueprints a little bit? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I get to play with Mary. Okay, now I really gotta get this puzzle. Okay. Let me, what did I write down? Alright. I don't know why. I don't know why. But... Oh, and Goo. I know Goo plays Hunt. You want a girly pop, Goo? You're more than welcome to join. It'd be fun to do a girly pop. Okay, I don't know why, but I have 11 and 6 starred. I don't know why I have 11 and 6 starred, but... Why do I have the eye? Why do I have Ionide and Europium starred? Why do I have... Why are these starred? Are they... They're not starred? I don't have the magnifying glass for this, but... I don't know why I have that starred. Okay, wait. Maybe in a couple hours? Okay, I'll be down for that. Okay, backseating question. Backseating question, guys. Did you guys have a star next to Ionide and Uronium, which is 11 and 6? Or I'm just tripping? Like, you can see in my notes here. Like, I don't know why they're starred. Why? Why are they starred? You also have them start... Brashaw, shut the hell up. Lindian, shut the hell up. You don't even play this game. Okay, I'm tripping. Thank you. Thank you, proper backseater. You did... JD, stop. Stop. Stop lying. I know you didn't play this game. Yo, what's up, Random Red? What are you doing? Good morning. Okay. I know you guys are all liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Okay, so... I mean, is this gonna give me a clue? 3 to 1, there should be a star. Stop, Lindan. You're just starting war. These are my favorite elements. Ionine and Europin is your favorite elements? Aww. Hey, Mizan! How you doing, Mizan? It's good to see you. Yonai, you don't even know what you're talking about. There's a ship on coordinate 3-1. No. Stop. Liars. Okay, this arrow says 6471. But it seems like it only... Okay, let me just test out the measurements. You got 1 looking like that. 2 looking like that. 3 looking like that. They're all the same distance. 4 looking like that. 5 looking like that. 6 looking like that. 7 looking like that. 8 looking like that too. 9 looking like that. Yeah, they're all the same distance. I don't know why I have 6 and 11 starred, so I'm not gonna look at that. Is this supposed to spell out? Oh my god, is this supposed to spell out something? Hold on. It kind of does. Okay. I don't know. I might brute force it. But is it 3? Let's see. Okay, that's too much. Wait, does... Yeah, they're the same distance. Okay, let me just spell out what it says. 1 PU. 2. There's no 2. Oh yeah, there's S. 3 is H. Oh, it does spell something out. Okay, wait. Okay, it does. Okay, it does. It spells out pussy. Just kidding. It says push. My man. 4. The. Yeah, go. And then you got 5 is push. 5, 6. Oh, I'm so silly. 6 is EU. Push. 3. 7. 7, 8. Oh, 8 is F. 9. PE. N. FN. Push 3 up. Alpha 10. What the fuck? Ah! Wait, am I missing 6? 6 EU. What the fuck? Wait. Push 3 up. F. Aft. FN. What the? Oh wait, what? Oh wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, let's do it again. Let's push it real good. Okay, wait, let's do it again. Okay, PU S H TH RE EU PA F TE
Oh snap. Oh snap.
FN.
A tier 3 song for me.
Is that my boss?
Oh snap. Oh snap. Ooh. Thank you.
Is that my boss right now?
Thank you. Thank you.
Is that my boss right now?
Oh,
Aw, thank you, Mizan.
Thank you. For the subby, for little tiny TV show.
Wow, 48 months. Damn you. Isn't that crazy, Junior? That he literally met me yesterday, dude? He's been so... Can you believe it? Can you believe it, Junior? That this
Look
guy...
at this mad scientist at work. 4 years of pushing our buttons.
Can you believe it? I just literally met this guy like literally a couple months ago and he's been subbed to me for 48 months. It's actually insane. We literally just met. Literally hacked and coded. Okay, I got it, guys. Push 3 up Atafani 9. Push 3. It says push 3 up Pateni 9. Yeah. I don't know if that's right, but push 3 up Oh, wait. Is it push 3 up after 9? Ah! Guys, I'm literally so smart, guys. I just took a little bit of beer. I didn't realize they had to spell it out. Actually, in 50 days? 50? Ooh. The Black Bridge Grotto has been it's my last unlock. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Oh. I think I misread one too because I have... Guys, this is what I have as the thing. Push 3 up pay TTE FNIN. That's what I have. That's what I have. So I misspelled 11 or 12 or 10 or something. I got the wrong element or whatever. But this is a huge bonus. Or like bonus these nuts in your face. A passive nut. Okay, that was actually that was pretty. That's a pretty easy one to figure out, I guess. In-game periodic table is different than in. Oh yes! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for Blue Jay. Good morning. Oh, because yes. Oh my god. Yes, random red. I was using this. My periodic table. I was using this, which is also my notebook. Which also I have another notebook, which is the same thing. It's just 2 different colors. I also have a multiplication table that I never use. Why use this when I have a calculator? Okay. But I like books like these. I like books like these. I like notebooks like this. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is huge. Blue Jay, good morning. You guys ready to have some hunt showdown with me and Mary? Why be a scientist when you can be a mad scientist? Oh, actually, hold on. Let me make sure I have it. Do I have it downloaded? Fuck. I don't know. I should have it downloaded. I sure do. I sure do. I sure do. Jericho, you want to join us? Until Gugu comes? If Gugu comes, then we have Girly Pop. I just have to stream. Hunt Showdown for like 10 hours within 8 days. And then I can get these DLC codes. They'll give me DLC codes and I can give DLC codes to you guys. I think that they're like, it could be outfits. I don't know what they are. There's a few codes I can give out. It's like DLC codes. I've never seen Hunt Showdown. Sinsen, you're actually about to be in pro rest. I don't know if you were there Friday, but I literally was carrying the team tenfold. It was insane. Yogi and Galaxy and Junior, they were just so stressed out because I had to save them from literally every battle and every bullet. I was healing them, I was picking them up. I was literally carrying the team, no doubt. Even our enemies were just so distraught by how strong and courageous I was. So they're like, wow, here, just take that bounty. And I was like, thank you, but we'll earn it. And blast them in their face! No, actually, they carried me so hardcore. I probably was screaming in the mic, calling everyone a crusty dusty bitch, and people were rating me, and I was like, calling everyone a weeaboo, a gooby goober. I was telling everyone to suck my dick, and yeah, I really got carried pretty hard. That sounds sus. Bro, 100 revives with Tiny. I was so lucky. Yeah, it was insane. Okay, so that was a pretty big... Okay, do I have enough steps, though? Do I have enough steps, though? But Mary's free today, so I would love to have Girly Pop. I got no keys. Can I make it? Yes, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can't. No, I can't. I can't. Oh, wait, I can. Okay. Log into network. I can right now. Oh my god, dial up internet. Yes. Yes. I don't get it. Special orders? Sure. Sure. Wait, I don't get how... Wait. Is there something happens if I... Why is it still offline? I don't get how huge this is. Does it just save me a blueprints? Oh my god, I accidentally loopholed you on accident by approving that message. No, farts are banned now. You can't be saying that stuff. I accidentally just did it on reflex. But now, fuck, now I got approved. Please do not say farts again. But only one. But I did find out the I did find out the I did get the I got the puzzle for the cloister. So yeah, basically just saves you from drafting the room, okay. But I did get the solarium today, and I was able to get the yeah, because I have the office. Wait, no. What? No, I accessed the office. It was offline. I thought it was going to turn them all online. Okay. So I only need one blue. I need one cogwheel room to open both. Only one extra terminal. which is probably OP to open security. Okay. I don't have enough steps, so... Oh wait, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no. Okay. Okay, I want to see what this computer room looks like. Yo, what's up, Death Note? Thank you, by the way, Yogi, for that juicy resub. Death Note, how you doing? Okay, I did get the solarium room. Let's see what it looks like. Actually, technically, this was the first run. Okay, let's go look what this room looks like. Down here, right? At work like always. You doing okay? You been playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Is it here? It's right here, guys. I've never seen this room. What in the Bitcoin farm is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Bitcoin farming. Oh shit. What's this? Oh wait. One zero zero. Oh my god. Oh, the music's different. Oh my sweet baby. Oh my god, another computer? Admin key. Swan. Phone. Oh, what? I wrote something else down. I thought I had some sort of notes. I thought I wrote some down. Let's check this other notebook here. thought I wrote something down that was an admin. BBQ. Yes, Black Bridge equal terminal. Black Bridge equals terminal. So is it Black Bridge? Oh, too many letters. Terminal. Isn't the password Tizda? Barbarian, you better shut your ass up. You better shut your ass up before I beat your ass. I'm gonna beat your ass. Ah, I guess I don't. Wait, did I not? I thought I read something down. I thought I had something. Let's see. We got Barbarians getting banned. No problem. MDOS. Or Arena? I'm not found. Oh, is it Sinclair? Okay, you can fuck off. Oh. It's Kirk. Darren. Oh. Kirk. Darren? Password? Bro. I thought I wrote, oh, it's right here, penis. Just kidding. I guess I don't have it. I don't know what the admin key is. I guess I gotta find what the admin key is. Hello. Oh my god. Watching YouTube videos every day, 24/7. Are mods rule? No. Do you see the mods in this channel? They do not rule. They're gooby dooby, rinky dinky, literally bullies. Wait, can I permanently put this? Okay, I'm gonna just do something real quick. I'm gonna see if I can permanently put the microchip in there. And will it stay there forever? Maybe it'll give me something. You've seen one before in a certain room. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I bet I did, Yogi. I bet I did in a certain room. I probably seen it before. Wow. The most Vegas type of response I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, you totally like saw it somewhere, like a different certain room. Wow. I cannot believe you, Yogi Buds. Insert microchip. Oh, I need a third microchip. Needs to be banned from vaccine. Open up. Okay. Mary, you want to hunt a little bit or what? Are you chilling? You have time now, or you want to wait a little bit? It's up to you. I can ban Yogi in Discord. I only have power there. Hell yeah. Get his ass. Oh, I thought I written something. I did write down admin Blackbeard. No, this is the wrong notebook. We don't care about this notebook. This notebook has all the things. Green memos are false. Garden Angel. The note in reverse. Oh my god, is it the Baron thing? Let's see. Let's just see if this is it. Okay. I don't know. Missing something here? I thought I wrote something down. They may have it somewhere, not on the front, back of the page. Doopy doopy. Safe code. I remember I wrote some down. What the frick? Frankwell, Kirk, Darren. Chimney statue. Heist. Lavatory. Yo, what's up, Steve? I guess I didn't. Think low temperature gusts? That's right! Yes, it was in the freezer. I thought I written it down. I swear I written it down. Yes, it was a piece of paper. Where did I... I've written it down somewhere. I saw... Yes, I know what you're talking about. It was in the freezer. Because it was... I got the... I broke it off. Black Bridge equal terminal. I have Swinburne. RLCF. Okay. Why didn't I know this. I thought I written it down. Where? It will come to me if I see it. Am I skipping it on accident or? Sorry, chat. I'm just looking for this. I'm looking for this word. On equals freezer, so I need to look at the purple handwriting. Purple handwriting. Fuck, maybe I didn't write it down. Oh, that's so weird. Why would I not write it down? I guess I don't have. I don't have. I guess I gotta find the freezer again, but I thought I wrote it down. Did I write it on a different piece of paper? I guess I did. Weird. Very weird. Wait, did I write on that small notebook? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. You just don't unlock the password, subscribe. Hey, to work. Yogi, don't lie. You had some ice cream. I know you did. I know you did. I know you had ice cream. Don't you freaking lie. You had 2 scoops and some sprinkles too. Okay. All right. Mary, are you here? Mary, I'm so scary. Are you here? Mary, I'm so scary. Are you here? Mary, I'm so scary. Are you here? If you're not here, that's okay still. But are you here? Are you here? Hey, are you here? Are you not here? Are you here? Are you here? Are you not here today? Are you here? Are you here? Ah! Stop that. Okay, we're gonna switch over to. Huh? Goo, you down to do girly pop in a little bit? I think Jiraki can come in if you're not when you're ready. Before you're ready. If Mary does not answer me in 30 seconds, I will do. I can be Juliaki. A Phasmophobia crossover of Blueprints would be interesting. Ooh, that would be fun. We can also, I mean, there's a few people in here that can play and we can hop in and warm up. Okay, you enjoying a couple games per, okay. Well. Let's see. Yeah, we can do Europe. If me and you are playing Goo, I think we should do, Save and quit. Yeah, sure. Me, Mary, and Goo, we're gonna do girly pop of, Hunt Showdown. Because I need to stream some of it so I can get some of these codes. I can get these free little codes. You run a few games? You wanna? Okay. Mary might be working on something really quick. Me, Goo, and Jiraki, if you wanna try right now. Torque, it's good to see you. Okay, well we did get a permanent upgrade, so that's nice. But yeah, if it's me and you, Goo, we can do Europe, since Jiraki would be the minority. So Jiraki, you're gonna have to get on Europe. Oh yeah, let me add you on Steam. Hold on. Okay, let me. Mary, you ready? Yeah, let me send you a friend request. Yeah. Okay, let me. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Thank you for that one round of blueprints. Bye bye.